investigating the local cocaine industry. Our understanding is that Sandoval was the intended target of the bombing. What the embassy bomb did not accomplish was completed up close and personal. Sandoval was captured, tortured, and killed. Then his body was dumped. We have yet to recover it. Our target, the group responsible for the embassy bombing and the death of Special Agent Sandoval, is the drug trafficking organization commonly known as the Santa Blanca Cartel. Yesterday, they were just narcos. Today, they're narco-terrorists. Initially, the Bolivian government resisted the Mexican cartel. They formed Unidad, a Bolivian special forces unit. It didn't go as planned. Thousands of bodies later, politicians, police officers, and journalists have become an endangered species. The Bolivian government has imploded on itself. With no other options, the new president made a deal with Santa Blanca. You stop killing our people, we'll look the other way. Since then, Santa Blanca has turned Bolivia into the nexus of the South American drug trade. With their friends in Mexico, they also have a clear pipeline to the US and Canada. The only way to stop Santa Blanca for good is to completely dismantle them, piece by piece. The cartel is organized into 4 operations: production, smuggling, security, and influence. At the top of it all is El Jefe de los Jefes, boss of bosses, El Sueño.
Frontier Tower, helicopter 4-5 Romeo Whiskey. We are 7 southwest, transitioning northeast at 2,600.
The agent they murdered. You knew him?
He was a friend of mine.
Sorry for your loss.
I could say it comes with a job, but it doesn't get any easier.
No, it doesn't. Guess you've been down here a while?
I've been living as Karen Bowman, international aid worker, for just about 5 years. Means living rough, but as a cover, it gets me out and about.
At least it comes with a chopper.
How'd you get in country? I flew in business class from Manaus. Hey, I'm refreshed and ready for work, right? I just hitched rides from Barranco, Peru. How about you?
I got on board a bus in Jujuy, Argentina, and drank all the way to Villazon. Nobody wants to deal with a drunk on the bus.
That explains why you smell like ass.
I've heard rumors about you guys. I was a rookie field officer in Moscow when the coup went down. There was talk you were involved?
Nah, it must have been someone else. We were never there.
It's not every day you get to meet an urban legend in the flesh.
Huh, you should tell that to my kid. Maybe he'd listen when I tell him to take the trash out.
Is it hard being someone who doesn't officially exist?
You tell me, Karen Bowman, international aid worker.
I'm sure you've seen the horrible, fucked up shit humans are capable of when there are 0 repercussions. But let me tell you right now, no matter how you compartmentalize, how you desensitize, you can't prepare for El Sueño. He's got a religious streak that rates pretty close to delusional. He's taken vows of poverty, chastity. If he's not in it for the chocha or the money, he's in it for the power. This joint task force is CIA, DEA, and JSOC. I'm your resident spook for this ride. Welcome to Operation Kingslayer.
Our briefing said there'd be a contingent of locals.
The Qatar is 26. They're a group of rebels who've been giving Unidad and Santa Blanca some resistance. We'll meet their leader, Pakatari, as soon as we touch down. Bolivians have a long history of hating us Yankees, but this time, let's hope the enemy of my enemy will be my friend. But don't turn your back on him. I'm not going to.
Our soldiers. This is the help you promised? That Sandoval promised? A single Yankee died, so you send a handful of soldiers. Hundreds of Bolivians have died from Santa Blanca's bullets. Where will my hundreds of soldiers come from?
As Americans, we aren't here, remember? These soldiers are the best covert ops team our country has to offer. With their help, you won't need hundreds of soldiers.
Are you familiar with the word Huber, Senora Bowman?
Meet Pat Katari, leader of the resistance group Kataris 26. We will be working with the rebels to destabilize Santa Blanca's organization. They've been fighting Santa Blanca and corrupt Bolivian officials for nearly 6 years now. We'll need to coordinate targets.
There's no time for this. We have information on Amaru's whereabouts.
Amaru? You found him? Amaru is one of the founders of the Kataris 26.
More than that, her group is founded on his ideas. Without his theories of an agrarian proletariat, there would be no organized resistance against Santa Blanca and the corruption in our government. Amaru must be saved. If you were to assist my people, it would do much to earn my confidence.
Where is he?
We do not know exactly. We know he's in this province and that there's a Santa Blanca lieutenant who knows where he is.
I'll put a call into the activity, see if they can dig more intel out of the airwaves. Start looking for that lieutenant and keep me informed of everything via sat phone. Good hunting.
Saving Amaru is important to our cause, Yankee. Make sure you don't kill the Santa Blanca lieutenant before you get the chance to ask him questions.
Time to earn your pay, people. Put on your game faces.
I tell you, I'm not too comfortable working with Pat Katari and these rebels. Their kind of ideology always ends up with more bodies in the ground. What's your feeling on this op, Nomad?
End of the day, this is a revenge mission. We need to focus and get this done quick before we get stuck between local politics and the firestorm of cartel bullets. First objective, track down that Santa Blanca lieutenant so we can find Amaru.
Hooah! We got tangos, danger close.
Don't want to spook the target. Switch to suppressors. Got eyes on the target. Let's move.
That was fucking close. Roger.
I
Let
got
me
a
get in
target
position.
carrying submachine guns.
Say the word, boss.
Spotting another tango.
Target eliminated. Okay, we're cool. Looks good. Come on.
We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick
That
up these
guy's in the
supplies
air.
later.
Hey, we got a narco by the watchtower. Roger that. Moving.
Got
Ready to
another tango.
engage. Tango down.
Coopere todo saldrá bien.
Okay, we're still good.
Here's the deal, asshole. You answer my questions, or I put a bullet in your gut and leave you to die in your own shit. ¿Lo entiendes?
Chill the fuck out, cabrón. What do you want?
Amaru, where can I find him?
You serious? That's what this is about? Sure thing. He's at Atoya Farm. Go on. Then you can see what we do to people who fuck with us. People like you.
We need to get this done in a hurry. Amaru's an old man. He's not gonna last long under torture.
Shit, if they've been working on him for a while, there's a good chance he's already dead.
Maybe, maybe not. Amaru's a major player in the rebel movement. The cartel will keep him alive as long as they can to find out what he knows.
We can't afford to take any chances. There's too much riding on this. Let's move.
They're gonna see you. Hold up. Say the word, boss.
Got another tank. Engage targets.
Target is down.
Check your targets. We got civilians all over the place.
Spotted one with submachine guns. Let's get moving. The cartel isn't gonna wait around for us to track down and rescue Amaru. Hang on, I'll drive. Marking a tango. He's close to that local. Tango number 3. He makes 5.
Coming up on a Toyo farm. Remember, a lot of these sicarios are ex-military.
ID your targets. If Amaru gets killed by a stray round, Operation Kingslayer will be dead in the water before it even starts. Let's go.
in position. Ready to engage. I got a Sicario over here, in the barn.
Alguien ayúdeme a salir de aquí.
I'm getting a position.
Entiendan, carajo. Agarraron a la persona que no debían.
Good to go.
Exijo que me saquen ahora mismo de aquí, bestias.
Open fire.
Target down.
There's a weapons case over here. Nice.
We're clear over here. God, these fuckers are sloppy.
Are you Amaru?
What's left of him anyway?
Come on, we're getting you out of here.
I'll fly.
Hey, ¿qué pasa? You really ought to let me drive.
Where are you taking me?
Back to your friends.
Entonces Pacatari has made his deal with the malditos extranjeros, the young fool.
Take it up with him, senor. This is it. Yo, I got a weapons case here.
This'll go nice with my boots.
Are you hurt?
Santa Blanca is not the most gracious of hosts. These Aucas, these demons they had questioning me. Let us say, their talk of love was enough to make me vomit. But their methods were not...
Were their names Yuri and Polito?
Si, Yuri Polito.
These are the fucks that tortured Ricky Sandoval while Sueño questioned him. I want them bad.
We only saw run-of-the-mill Sicarios when we freed Amaru.
But I haven't seen Yuri and Polito in at least 3 days, maybe 4. I don't know where they are now.
We need more intel.
We'll search every village and camp until we find something.
Somebody's gotta know something. Gather documents, hack computers, interrogate hostile lieutenants, talk to civvies, whatever it takes.
We'll turn over every rock.
The Santa Blanca Security Forces. Run by El Muro, childhood friend and personal bodyguard to El Sueño. El Muro means the wall, as in no one gets over it, no one gets under it, no one gets around it. SBC security forces recruit hard and train harder. Instructors from Israel, South Africa, Russia, and unfortunately, even the good old US of A. Polygraphs, first of every month. Pass, you pick up your paycheck. Fail? Yeah, don't fail. Even so, El Muro has a polygraph system of his own. These sicarios, aka gunmen, get intense training in marksmanship, surveillance, driving. 2/3 wash out to become halcones. The guys who make it get assigned to various regions as enforcers, guards for labs and shipments, hitmen. Some become drivers, surveillance specialists, spies, and torturers. Just below El Muro is Santa Blanca's head sicario, La Plaga, the Plague. You may ask, how does a show-off party boy rise to be the second in command of Santa Blanca security? Answer, sperm. La Plaga is El Muro's little brother, but don't kid yourselves. He's the nastiest motherfucker on the internet, and yes, I have been on 4chan. Don't worry, you'll see what I'm talking about.
Francisco Ricardo Munguia, El Muro, the wall. The wall between me and my enemies. The wall between me and death. We were born hours apart in the same village. As boys, we were as poor as the rats that scrambled across our dirt floor. Our huts in the shadows of the hilltop mansions, where the narco bosses lived like conquerors. El Muro took a different path. He joined the army. Special forces. He rose through the ranks, helped to protect the local narcos, was paid in cocaine and money along with promotions. When we met again, Francisco hermano, why are you still in the army? You and me together, we could rule. We will protect each other, as we did when we were boys. We will share, like brothers.
Heads up. Bowman's file on Yuri and Polito is coming through.
There were 4 people in the room the night DEA agent Ricky Sandoval was murdered. El Sueño, the head of the Santa Blanca cartel, Ricky, and the last 2 were La Yuri and El Polito. Yuri and Polito met at a poor state-run hospital in Chiapas, where El Polito was doing his residency and La Yuri worked as a nurse. It was love at first sight. From the first moment their eyes met, they were inseparable. A love like no other. One day, a buchon named La Plaga walked into the ER, all shot up. It was touch and go for a while, but Yuri and Polito were able to save his life. La Plaga was grateful. He showered them with gifts, invitations to the most exclusive parties, even a new car. And after a while, La Plaga made Yuri and Polito the personal medical staff of the Santa Blanca cartel. But that wasn't their main job. See, Yuri and Polito know about the human body. They know how much pain a person can endure before he'll die. They know how to keep a person alive and awake so they can feel the pain. And most of all, they know how to inflict that pain. That's what they do in Itaqua province. When Santa Blanca captures someone that refuses to talk, La Yuri and El Polito make them talk. They break people. Like I said, there were 4 people in the room the night Ricky Sandoval was murdered. Sueño, Ricky, Yuri, and Polito. They kept Ricky alive while Sueño tortured him. Non-stop, for 47 hours straight. They broke Ricky Sandoval. Then Sueño executed him.
That's the rundown on La Yuri and El Polito. They're a key part of Santa Blanca's security operation. Remember to check out Bowman's briefing on their chain of command.
Guy in charge of security is El Muro, the Wall, personal bodyguard and childhood friend to El Sueño.
El Muro's little brother is La Plaga, nasty piece of shit. Very active on social media. Head sicario for the cartel.
The hunt starts now. We want Sueño, we gotta work our way up the hierarchy. First targets are Yuri and Polito. We find the intel, we track them down, we take them out.
We got hostiles in the area. I got one narco.
I don't see him.
By the helo. Check your targets. We got civilians in the area.
Nomad, I've got Pakatari on the line. Sounds like he needs our help.
Put him through.
Hola, compadre. I have a problem in Itaqua, and Bowman says you may be able to help. My people need help. There have been many losses to the cartel, and the horrors inflicted by Yuri Polito have broken their spirit. The fires of revolution have almost gone out.
Spare me the rhetoric, Katari. Just tell me what you need.
There is a cartel supply convoy passing through the province soon. Capturing it would give my people much-needed supplies and restore their morale. Can you do this?
Consider it done. There's a weapons case over here.
Taking orders from Pat Katari now?
Katari needs this convoy. We are gonna give it to him. The more he depends on us to get shit done, the more we can get out of him in return. Awesome. I could put this to use. I got a target carrying submachine guns. Just spotted one with submachine guns. And baby makes 3.
All right, breathe easy.
I got a third. I got a target carrying submachine guns. That makes 5.
Roger that. Moving. Roger. Target acquired. Tango down. Relax. We're still good. Hey, we got a narco next to the dump. We're cool, we're cool.
We got a 20 in the garage where Polito parks his sports car. We snag that, we snag his GPS. Maybe something there tells us where he and his girlfriend are. Just spotted one with submachine guns.
We're good, I'm over to position. I'm getting a position. Target acquired. Standing by. Enemy down.
I got a third target. Marking a captain.
Back it up, they're gonna see you. That was close. Yo, we got Unidad troops. The cemetery, over there.
Drone is airborne. I see a second target. I've got eyes on the captain. He makes 5. I got a target carrying submachine guns.
You're gonna get made. Hang back. I'm moving to position. I've got the target. Engaging. Hold up. They're gonna see you. Okay, we're cool. Getting a
Moving
position.
to a good
Glass,
sight line.
we're still good. Target marked.
Say the word.
I'm opening fire.
Good shooting. Hey, I found a Santa Blanca medal. This'll make a nice souvenir. This document mentions an Unidad captain who sends prisoners to Yuri and Polito for interrogations. He's got to know where our lovebirds are, but he's sitting in an Unidad firebase. Think I can wear this with my Class A uniform?
We've learned that an Unidad captain named Fuentes has been working with Yuri and Polito. Interrogate Fuentes and see what intel he can give us.
Punch it, man.
Bad guys in the area.
Eyes on a grunt.
Okay,
He's alone.
this is the Unidad firebase. We're looking for the captain who's in contact with Yuri and Polito. We need the target alive.
Roger that. Ooh. I'm moving to position.
I need to get to a better position.
Target acquired. Standing by.
Say the word, boss. That tango's down.
Yo, eyes on the grunt.
Okay,
Tell me where.
we're still
Over
all
there,
right.
in the bunker. That was close. I got one Unidad soldier.
Where you got him?
Inside the bunker.
Tango number 3. I got another. That's 5. Here we go.
Got it. Eyes on the Unidad captain.
They're gonna spot you. Back up.
Quédate
Oiga.
quieto.
What the hell is this?
How's it going, fuckstick?
Pendejos. You are dead. Mierda. You may as well kill me now. I'm not talking, carajo.
Well, that's your choice. But with a pair of sick fucks like Yuri and Polito, one day that might be you hanging from their ceiling. You can't trust them. It would be a relief if I took them out of your life.
Look, I'm not a snitch, but let's just say, yeah, they freak me out. The thing is, they're not even in Itaqua.
So call them back to Itaqua. Tell them you've got a package ready.
Oye, Polito. I got a lamb ready for delivery. Un borrego. Vale.
Watch your fire. We don't want to hit any civilians in the area. Watch your targets.
I got it. I'll fly.
I'm opening fire on these shitheads.
We've got a location.
Now that a couple are heading back to Itaqua, all we need to do is find out exactly where the hell they're gonna be. We need to head standing down. We're good to go.
Everybody hold up. We got hostiles in the area.
This is the garage. Sound off if you spot Polito's car.
Roger that. Hey, we got a narco. We got civilians dangerously close. Check your targets before you shoot.
I see a second target, and baby makes 3.
I'm moving to position. Let me find a good position. Target marked. Say the word, boss. He's gone. Okay, we're still alright. We got a mounted weapon. I got a Sicario over here, right next to the fuel tank.
Deploying drone. Got another tango. I got a third. We got a tango with multiple civilians around. Here's target number 5. Marking a hostile. It's close to some locals.
Got it, moving. Got the target. I'm getting a position. Need to get to a better position. I've got the target. Ready to engage. No target. Repeat, no target. Ready to fire. Good to go. Target lost.
Got eyes on a tango.
Ready to
It's
fire.
got a lot of background.
You're gonna get made. Hang back. That's one less bad guy.
Aquí hay alguien. Oye, ma. ¿Qué fue eso, cabrón?
We got a tango with multiple civilians around.
Okay, we're still good. I'm seeing 2 narcos here, over by that stack of tires.
That car's got an alarm.
Back it up, they're gonna see you. Moving to position. Let me get a good sight line. Copy. Target
Good
marked.
to go. Enemy down.
That makes 5.
I'm moving to position. Moving to a good sight line.
Target acquired.
Ready. Call the shot. Got one. All right, we're all clear. Got some hostile activity. Watch your fire. We don't want to hit any civilians.
According to this, the cartel's got a supply plane loaded at a local airstrip. Might be weapons and ammo, might be medicine. Whatever it is, if the cartel could use it, the rebels could too.
Sounds like an invitation to me. Want to steal a plane?
There it is. Eyes on Polito's car.
Enemy activity nearby.
This car is swanky. And there's a bloody condom in the glove box. Make that 2 bloody condoms.
I guess that confirms it's Yuri and Polito's ride.
Even if the condoms come standard, it's a sweet fucking car.
I never could understand the narco bling. You get an expensive whip, put chrome rims on it, then you just drive it around the same dusty towns you were driving around before.
You totally want one of these cars, don't you?
Fancy car, fancy suit, still the same street, so what's the point?
Air conditioning. All right, now it's up to Bowman and the activity. They'll check the car's GPS for locations where Yuri and Polito may be hiding out. Hang on, I'll drive.
I'm cool, let's move.
Pakatari's rebel movement is on the verge of defeat. If we help him turn things around, we'll be able to count on his support in the future.
Hold up, we got hostile activity.
We're out of the cage. Don't destroy them. Fuck, engaging.
Shitballs. Here we go. Looks like an Unidad patrol. Got infantry with a radio truck and support.
Rebels could use a tech upgrade. You want to take them out?
We're clear. You want to check the truck for anything worth taking?
Combo truck secure. We'll send the location of the radio gear to the rebels.
Pakatari's got some brass ones, I'll give him that. Give that fucker an inch and he'll take a mile.
If he can get us to Yuri and Polito, it's worth it. Let's get it done.
Better not roll this thing.
Dig in. The cartel's gonna hit this place hard once that transmission starts.
Let's keep the guns down. People are edgy enough already.
Yo, placing a mine over here. Wait, let me place a mine.
Hey. We got hostiles in the area. Looks like we've riled them up.
I'm opening fire.
Tango down.
Frag out.
Sniper, take cover! Sniper's got us targeted. Got it, moving. Eyes on the target. He's dead.
Frag out. Come mierda, culeros.
That goddamn emitter's taking a lot of damage.
Broadcast complete. That should boost the rebels' morale.
Well done, compadres. My speech was heard all over Bolivia. It is only a matter of time before the people rise up and join our cause. Viva la revolución!
Glad we could help. Now what have you got on Yuri and Polito?
Nothing yet, amigo. Those two, they cover their tracks well. But my people are working on it. We will know something soon. In the meantime, my revolutionary brothers in Itaqua stand ready to help if you need them. Just call, and they will come.
I'll keep that in mind. Sorry about this, brother, but I gotta have the car. Out. Let's go.
Compadre, I may have someone who can give you information on Yuri and Polito.
I'm listening.
One of my lieutenants managed to escape from them. He fled to a village called Culta. Rather than give my man up to the cartel, the villagers hid him.
Goddamn bravery right there.
In response, Santa Blanca razed every home and executed all the villagers.
Fuck.
My lieutenant is still being kept alive. Probably so he can be killed in an even more painful way.
Understood. We're heading to Culta now.
A captured rebel being held in the village of Colta might have valuable intel on Yuri and El Polito. Rescue him from the cartel and find out what he knows.
Spotting another tango. I got a third target. I got another. That's 5. Sniper out there. I got a target carrying submachine guns. That's 10 targets. Looks like Culta is still smoldering. Keep an eye out for the rebel they've got held here.
the church. I'm getting a position. Target marked. I got a Sicario over here. It's close.
Tell me where.
There, by the ruins.
¡Hora, puto! ¡No empujes! ¡Ay! ¡Te voy a cargar la chingada!
Fuck, that's gonna leave a mark. I'm moving to position.
Let me get into position.
Calm down. You're
Target
giving yourself
marked.
away. Ready to fire.
He's down.
Hey, we got a narco in front of the church. Hold up, they're gonna spot you. I'm getting a position.
He's gone.
I'm moving
Moving
to
to a good
position.
sight line. Yo, cartel gunman. Inside the church.
Down. They're gonna see you.
Got another tango.
Hell, sounds like they found a body.
The drone is up.
We're clear over here. God, these fuckers are sloppy. Looks like they're filling for.
Hey, hey, abre la puerta, compa. Open the door.
Enemy reinforcements coming in.
You okay, hermano?
What do you want from me?
Yuri and Polito, the fuckers who tortured you. We're here to make them pay for what they did. But we need to know where they took you.
We didn't travel far. I remember that much, and it was quiet. Out in the country somewhere. There was a smell, like old animal skins. That's all I know.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. At least now we know they're close by. Gracias.
Nomad, we finally got a 20 on Yuri and Polito. The activity cross-referenced the car's GPS with that description you got from the prisoner. They're at a hunting lodge. Rumor has it they use that spot for their enhanced interrogations.
Send us the location and we'll take care of it.
Put them in the ground for me. Make sure they feel the pain.
Advance on the lodge. Stay alert.
Eyes up, we got hostiles in the area.
Move in. Watch those doorways and corners. This must be where Sandoval cashed in. Bowman said they kept him alive for 47 hours.
Tough son of a bitch held out for a long time.
I feel like he was waiting for us to come get him, and we're real fucking late. Time to make it right.
Cariño, who were you before you met me?
Mamacita, I was nobody. Nothing. I could not have even imagined a life so deep, a love so full as the love I have with you.
Gordo, I feel the same. I was half a person before I met you. I was a faded image, out of focus, until I could see myself through your eyes.
Te amo. Just now when I was breaking that man's hands, I was imagining that he had tried to touch you.
Come on, you're such a jealous man.
And each finger I broke was punishment for a sin those hands had committed against you.
Gordo, you're going to make me cry. I can't.
Me carga la chingada! Whoever the fuck you are, I'm gonna blink you slow.
Yuri is down. Yuri and Polito have been terminated.
You know how in the movies people always act like revenge isn't satisfying? Like it doesn't make them feel any better?
Sure.
Well, I feel fucking great. Taking out that lovey-dovey horror show also earned us some points with the locals. Make contact when you find something new. Bowman out.
Our security infrastructure was being attacked. It made me question if La Plaga, our head sicario, was up to the task, or if he was too distracted with social media antics. Are you too busy chasing pussy on the internet to do your fucking job? Or is fucking your job?
No, Jefe. He's my brother, Sueño. I will keep him in line.
La Plaga got the message. Too well. He doubled down.
Whoever's behind this, know that we will find you. Know that for every one of us you kill, we will kill 10 civilians at random. There is no such thing as innocent to me.
The little pendejo had no idea how much damage he had just caused.
The Santa Blanca cocaine production pipeline, led by El Yayo. It all starts in the fields with the harvesting of the Erythroxylum novogranitens, aka the coca plant. Of the 200 known species of Erythroxylum, only 2 contain usable levels of cocaine, so you have to know what you're planting. El Yayo knows what he's planting. First, his people strip the leaves off the plant. Then the leaves are dried, finally chopped, and sent to the lab. That's where this chick comes in. La Gringa here is an American chemist with Mensa-level IQ and sub-zero morality numbers. They take the chopped leaves, dust them with lime, That's right. Lime. Then pour diesel fuel all over them. Stir for 3 days. You can use a washing machine or a cement mixer, but Santa Blanca does it by hand. Then, they mix all this shit with sulfuric acid, a dash of caustic soda, and bam, cocaine paste. You dry it, chuck in more acid, and pretty soon you got powder. But now you have to purify it because no one wants to snort yellow powder. It's gross. So, a little more acid, some potassium permanganate, pyrolusite. Hungry yet? Filter it with ammonia and beautiful, pure white cocaine. But everyone knows how to do this, right? What makes Santa Blanca so special? What makes SB a brand? Because they figured it out. How to mass produce a custom product. Plant genetics, logistics, mechanization, state-of-the-art labs, reduction of redundancies, quality control, purity of chemicals, and, of course, the secret sauce. They're geniuses. They've taken coke production into the 22nd century. What Henry Ford did for the factory, they've done for the lab. They're innovators, they're pioneers, they're SB.
Spotted one with submachine guns.
Bowman, this is Nomad. We're on the ground in Okoro. What have you got for us?
Okoro is the heart of cocaine production in Bolivia. The network there was built by El Yayo and predates Santa Blanca by more than a decade. When El Yayo joined the cartel and became the boss of production, he handed Okoro off to his grandson, who goes by the name El Emisario.
The emissary.
He spends most of his time outside the province, rubbing shoulders with politicians in Sucre and greasing the wheels for the cartel. It's not really his job, but the guy's something of a charmer, and he figures this is the best way to make his grandfather proud. El Yayo lets it slide so long as Okoro continues to produce. Fact is, the network is so well established that it pretty much runs itself. El Emisario's assistant handles the rest. Get in there, gather intel on Okoro's production sites, and start fucking things up. That'll put pressure on El Emisario to come back to Okoro and get things back on track before Granddad finds out. When that happens, we grab him and use him to get to El Yayo.
I got eyes on a generator. Getting an upload from Bowman. Looks like she's got some intel on El Emisario.
You all know El Yayo, highest-ranking Bolivian in the Santa Blanca cartel, and their head of cocaine production. But you may not know his grandson, Gonzalo Llana, aka El Emisario, the emissary. Yayo taught Emisario everything he knows. How to produce the best polvo in all of South America, how to maintain relationships with the local Bolivians, and most importantly, how to serve your Santa Blanca masters. Emisario looks up to Yayo, would do anything to honor him, to make him proud. Which is exactly what makes El Emisario the perfect target. His greatest fear is shaming his grandfather. If we hit his coke operation in Okoro, he'll come running back to fix things. That's when we grab him. With a little luck, he'll give us everything we need to know about dear old Grandpa.
El Yayo was born amidst the Bolivian coca. His mother carried him on her back until he was old enough to go to work for himself. For decades, Yayo picked the leaves, fingers blistered, back aching, feet bleeding. But never, in all that time, did he once extract the alkaloids to make cocaine. To Yayo, the coca leaf was an ancient tradition, going back 8,000 years, a medicine, a culture, una planta sagrada. Of course, the Americanos had a different opinion. They called it Plan Dignidad, the dignity plan. Although Yayo was no more than a farmer, un cocalero, his world was left in ruins. With no other means available, he was forced to do the one thing that he vowed never to do. He was forced to produce cocaine. In the end, the Americans' efforts to stop cocaine production created one of the greatest cocaine producers to ever live.
Zone is up. Here's target number 5. I got eyes on a mounted weapon. I got a target carrying submachine guns. Just spotted one with submachine guns. I got a target carrying submachine guns. That brings us to 10. I got eyes on a mounted weapon.
I'm getting a position. Let me get into position. Target marked. Eyes on the target. I don't have a shot.
Familiarize yourselves with Bowman's briefing on Santa Blanca's coke production pipeline.
People at the top are El Yayo and La Gringa. Yayo's Bolivian, an ex-cocalero turned cocaine producer. Gringa seems to be a disgraced chemist. She used to work for an NGO here in Bolivia before joining up with the cartel. Moving to position. Copy. Target marked. He's dead. They're gonna spot you. Back up. Okay, we're still good.
Eyes on a cartel lieutenant.
Where you got him?
In the HQ building. I got a Sicario over here, by the checkpoint.
There's a cartel commendation here.
Back it up, back it up. target. Hang back. See ya. He's gone.
Katrine, I come all the way out here to see you, and it's like talking to a wet sock. Honestly.
Check it out. Got a location on a cocaine factory operating out of a converted slaughterhouse here in Okoro.
What are we waiting for? Let's go light that shit up.
Just one problem. Factory door requires a key code to open it.
So where do we get the code?
According to this, El Emisario's assistant has it. We need to track him down.
You really ought to let me drive.
Find the access code to the cocaine factory in Okoro. Once you've got the code, get inside and wreck the place.
Fire. Heads up. I've got eyes on the assistant. Watch your shots.
Hold up.
Escorted. Escort vehicle is destroyed.
Their LT's trying to run.
Let's get back on mission. Heads up. I've got eyes on the assistant. Watch your shots. We still need him to talk.
Clear over here.
Dios mío, don't kill me, por favor. I have a family.
The access code to the cocaine factory. What is it?
I've got two boys, two little ones, mis chiquitos, Gustavo and Felipe. I've got pictures. You want to see them?
No, I don't want to see the damn pictures. Just give me the access code and we're done.
Pero qué es eso? What's the matter? You don't like kids or something?
Jesus. You want to go home to Gustavo and Felipe? Just give me the damn number.
Tuvo bueno. Mire, it's 654-375. That's it, I swear.
Bowman, we've got the code.
I'm sending you a virus to upload into the factory's automation software.
Oh, shit!
It'll screw with the chemical processing in subtle ways that'll spoil the coke, then brick the machines when someone tries to remove it. That'll cost Santa Blanca a lot of product and take the factory out of action for months.
I asked Pacataria to send us a vehicle.
We got your vehicle, compa.
I'll drive.
Civilians in the area. I got one
Watch your
narco
targets.
near that stack of tires.
Got another tango. Deploying drone.
Heads up, we got a turret.
And baby makes 3. Here's target number 5.
We got a mounted weapon. We're cool, we're cool. We're good, we're good.
He makes 5.
Careful, Sicario's sporting a submachine gun.
Where you got him?
By the stack of tires.
Got eyes on the sniper.
I got a Sicario over here, next to the container, see?
Eyes on a Jenny.
I got eyes on an air defense system.
Eyes on a gun turret. Got an
Fuck me. This place is huge.
The intel said they'd converted an old slaughterhouse into a cocaine factory.
Yeah, but I figured that was typical cartel bullshit. This is something else.
Makes no difference to me. The bigger they are, the hotter they burn. Know what I'm saying?
Okay, here we go. Once we're inside the factory, we take out control systems and cocaine stocks. Then we get the hell out.
Get in, run around, and break shit. Copy that.
Hold up. There's a weapons case here.
We're cool, we're cool.
I've been wanting one of these.
Okay, we're cool. That was fucking close.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Roger that. Moving. Roger that. Target marked.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Moving to a good sight line. Got the target. Tango down.
Okay, we're in. We'll hit the control room first.
Copy that.
You'd think a Sicario leader would be smart enough not to leave his schedule lying around. We ought to make an example of a leader this irresponsible. Controls are foobarred. That'll shut the factory down for months.
Where to next?
Let's search the warehouses. We take out any cocaine stocks we find, then we exfil.
Copy that.
Doors open. Taking out the control room must have shorted the locks. Stack up and sweep the building. Take out any cocaine stocks you find.
Roger that.
There's another one. That's 10.
Hold up. They're gonna see you.
They're gonna see you. Hold up.
There's a stockpile. Let's take it out.
We're good. We're good.
Frag out. Frag out. Get... Stockpile destroyed. Let's go.
Keep it quiet. They know we're here.
Fuck, they're coming right at us.
Lock shorted. Let's go. Got eyes on the cocaine stockpile. Frag out. Frag out. Mierda, culeros. Stockpile destroyed. Let's keep moving.
Damn, that was a shitload of polvo we just wrecked. Somebody's gonna be pissed.
This'll put El Emisario's nuts in a vice. He'll have to come out of hiding to deal with the fallout, and then he's ours.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
I'm on. Let's go.
All right, breathe easy.
I got a narco over here. There, next to the mortar.
Got another tango. Just spotted one with submachine guns. I got that makes 5. Sniper out there. Great. Mortars. I got a target carrying submachine guns. The drone is up. Target marked. Keep an eye on your background. That brings us to 10.
Roger. Let me get in position. Let me get a good sight line. Target acquired.
I got it.
Target
Moving
acquired.
to position.
Standing by.
Ready. Call the shot. I don't have a shot.
Got him. He's down.
I got one of those cartel medals here. Some Sicario is gonna miss this.
Moving to position.
I need a better position.
Wait one. Let me get in position. Copy. Target marked.
I got a tango with multiple civilians around.
Say the word, boss. Got it. Moving.
Let me get a good sight line. I've got the target.
Eyes on the target. Hold up. Let me get a good sight line. Ready to engage. Target eliminated.
That was close.
Got something here. Looks like the cartel is operating a cocaine lab on board a converted fishing boat near Campo Ana.
This is just the kind of target we're looking for. Taking out the lab would turn up the heat on El Emisario and force him into the open.
Okay, we're still good.
Well, that was messy as shit.
I see a second target. I got a third target. He makes 5. I'm calling for indirect fire.
Copy that. Shut out.
The lieutenant's trying to escape.
Fuck, we're made. Roger that. Move. Let me get into position.
Copy that. Moving.
Copy. Target marked.
Target marked. Target lost. I'm opening fire.
That's one down.
Coordinates here. Looks like the location of a coca paste lab in Okoro.
You want to take it out?
Absolutely. The more we disrupt El Emisario's operations, the more pressure we put on him to come out of hiding. Check it out. Weapons case. Ah, I could use this. These supplies will buy us a lot of goodwill from the rebels.
We've got intel on a converted fishing boat near Puerto Grande. It's being used as a cocaine lab. Find the lab and destroy it.
Buckle up, people.
Good to go.
Sniper up in the tower.
I'm moving to
I got eyes on the
position.
sniper.
Tony, get into position.
Hey, we got an
Eyes
alpha
on the
with a
target.
submachine gun. There, next to that floating lamp.
Here's target number 5. Deploying drone. Sniper out there. I got eyes on the sniper. I got a target carrying submachine guns. There's another one. That's 10. Sniper out there. It's 15 hombres.
Wait one, let me get in position. Ready to engage. Tango down. Moving to position.
Copy that.
Position.
Moving.
Roger that. Target
acquired.
marked.
Standing by. No target. Repeat. No
Say
target.
the word. I don't have a shot. Ready. Call the shot.
They're gonna spot me. Back up.
He's gone. All right, we're all clear.
Coming up on the objective. Let's get this done quick. We get aboard, find a way to destroy the lab, then get clear.
Boss, we ain't got enough charges to sink this bitch. You got any ideas?
Everything we need's right here. All we gotta do is turn on the gas. Gas is running. Now all we need is a spark.
Then we run like hell?
We most definitely run like hell. Job's done. Let's get the hell off this boat before it explodes. Move your asses. This thing's about to blow.
I'll fly.
Any day you blow shit up is a good day.
Alamasario's gonna have to deal with this quick, or his granddad will skin him alive.
We'll keep turning up the heat until he jumps. Then we get him.
The cartel's operating a coca paste lab inside a converted fish processing plant in Okoro. Find the lab and shut it down.
Unidad chopper, stay low.
Sniper, top of the tower. Sniper up in the tower.
I got a narco over here. Over there, next to the container. Chopper, down, down.
Just spotted one with submachine guns. Coming up on the objective. Get ready. We need to get inside and destroy their mixing vats and ovens. Taking those out will shut the place down for months. I got a target carrying submachine guns.
I'm getting a position. I've got the target. That guy's history. We got a Sicario, front of the lab.
I got another. That's 5. Just spotted one with submachine guns. Target marked. Keep an eye on your background. We got a tango with multiple civilians around. Marking a tango. He's close to that local.
I got a Sicario with a submachine gun.
Tell me where.
In the lab. Take a look. Damn it, they hear that drone. I got a narco over here, in the lab. Take a look. We got a Sicario, front of the lab. Breathe easy. Civilians in the area. Watch your targets.
Yo, Sicario with a submachine gun, near that stack of tires.
at a target carrying submachine guns.
I got a narco over here. There, by the container. Assholes know we're here. Stay quiet.
Frag out. Frag out. Site's destroyed.
El Emisario better pull his head out of his ass, or pretty soon he won't have an operation left to run.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Newman, this is Pakatari. The damage you've done in Okoro has made El Emisario very nervous. He's terrified of what El Yayo will think when he finds out how much production capacity has been lost.
Sounds good so far.
To make up the difference, El Emisario has ordered his men to take over a hospital in Okoro and convert it into a cocaine lab.
Son of a bitch.
We must keep the cartel from taking over the hospital. It's vital to the people of Okoro and to my people as well. I have sent a small force to defend the building, but it's not enough. They won't last long without help.
Understood. Tell your people we're on the way.
El Emisario is staging an attack on a local hospital, and Pakatari needs help to defend it. It's your call, but helping Katari now will buy us a lot of support later on.
Coming up in the hospital now. Doesn't look like El Emisario's made his move yet. Let's find the rebel CO and tell him we're here.
Right behind you, boss.
Yo, placing a mine over here. Wait, let me place a mine.
¿Qué tal, compas? You've come just in time. My scouts tell me El Emisario's men are on the way.
How's it looking here?
We've sent away as many doctors and patients as we could. Plus a few trucks loaded with medicines and vaccines. That way, if the hospital is lost, at least there will be something left for the sick and injured. Ya pues. My daughter was born in this hospital. Now here I am, carajo, defending it from cartel thugs who want to turn it into one of their damn cocaine labs. Is nothing sacred to these people?
Nothing but death, Kumpa. That's why we're here. El Emisario's men can hit the place at any moment. We need to get dug in tight before the shooting starts.
Roger that.
We got rebels throwing down with the cartel. What's our play? We rattled somebody's cage.
Clear over here.
Clear. How you guys holding up?
right of the cage. We shooting rebels now? I'm engaging
Helicopter,
tangos.
get down.
All tangos are down. Area's secure.
This is Bowman. Looks like you really stirred the shit in Okoro. Word of your attacks has gotten back to El Sueño, and he's out for blood. El Yayo's trying to cover for his grandson, but he's caught between a rock and a hard place. El Sueño is demanding an explanation from El Emisario, and El Yayo's trying to come up with a solution that keeps his grandson alive.
What's this do for us?
El Yayo's been on the phone with El Emisario for most of the day, and we've been able to triangulate his position. This is our chance. El Emisario's twisting in the wind. We bring him in now, he'll give up everything he knows.
Give us the location. We'll take care of it.
We're clear over here. God, these fuckers are sloppy. Somebody want to explain to me why we're extracting El Emisario? We know he only got where he is now because of his granddad. It ain't like he's a mover and shaker in the cartel.
You got a better idea?
Sure, leave the asshole twisting in the wind. Why else did we go to all this trouble in Okoro?
Emisario's just a pawn. Bowman's got his sights set on El Yayo. If El Emisario disappears, Sueño is gonna have to blame someone else for what happened here. He'll turn on El Yayo, which gives us an opportunity to bring him in.
Damn, when Bowman wants somebody, she don't fuck around.
You got that right.
Okay, we're cool. All right, we're all clear. Got some hostile activity. Eyes on a grunt. He's alone. Over by the
Heads up.
parking area.
We've got Unidad patrols in the area. Probably response to all the shit we've been stirring here in Okoro. I see a second target. The drone is up. Got another tango. Tango number 3. Here's target number 5. Target spotted. That's 10 targets. Sniper out there. Just spotted one with submachine guns. Enemy spotted. That's 20 guys. I got eyes on a sniper. Sniper out there. I got eyes on a sniper. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
We copy. Relaying enemy positions now.
Getting in position. Let me get into position. I've got the target. Eyes on the target. Get back before they make you. I'm moving to position. Moving to a good sight line. Let me get in position. Copy. Target acquired. Target marked. Standing by. Ready to engage. Lost my... Kill confirmed. Getting a position.
Coming up on the target area now. Get ready. Bowman can't wait to take a run at El Emisario. So watch your fire. We need to take him alive.
Copy that. Got the target. Got one.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area. I'll be damned.
Ladies and gentlemen, El Emisario has left the building. Killed himself rather than face his own grandfather. That's fucked up.
I feel like we drove him to it.
Come on, man, stop it with that shit. He made a choice.
We need to check the body. See if he's got anything on him. Hey, got a suicide note. Bowman, this is Nomad. We found El Emisario. He's dead.
What happened?
He killed himself. Left a note to El Sueño taking the blame for the loss of the labs in Okoro. Guess the shame of failing his grandfather was just too much to take.
That little shit. We had El Yayo by the nuts, and now this.
Guess he wasn't quite the fuck-up we thought he was.
He just didn't break the way we expected him to. It happens sometimes.
Well, you do this sort of thing a lot?
I do whatever it takes to get the job done. Same as you.
Innovation versus experience. Technology versus tradition. Youth versus age. La Gringa versus El Yayo. I had been hoping they would complement each other, but they could not get along. They were too different.
I have been producing cocaine this way for years.
That's exactly the problem.
Our product was so good, the demand was only increasing. We couldn't keep up. I don't care how you do it. Science, tradition, or voodoo. Just make more. Or I'll find someone that can.
are a lot of lights and switches up here.
Calling for indirect fire.
Roger that, Kumpa. Shut out.
Unidad has confiscated a truck full of medicines from the rebels. I want you to take it back and get it to Qatari's people. They'll make sure it's put to good use.
Sniper up in the tower. Sniper, top of the tower, and baby makes 3. I got another. Eyes on the package. Time to collect. I got a target carrying submachine guns. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Whoa, fucking guy's got an
10
80.
sighted. Just spotted one with submachine guns. I got a target carrying submachine guns.
I'm moving to position. Let me get into position. Target marked. Copy. Target marked. Unidad chopper, stay low. Got it.
We need to get these vaccines to Qatari's people ASAP. Let's get inside the outpost, find the truck, and haul ass.
Copy that. All right, breathe easy.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area. Drone is airborne.
getting a position. I've got the target.
That brings us to 10.
Moving to a good sight line. Let me get into position. Target is down.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
I'm moving to position. Moving to a good sight line.
Let me get a good sight line.
Target acquired. Say the word. Got him.
Fire, fire, fire!
That was fucking close. I'm getting a position. Let me get into position. Target marked. Got the target.
I got eyes on a mounted weapon.
He's gone. Okay, we're still good.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
I'm moving to position. Moving to a good sight line. Eyes on the target. Target acquired. Standing by. Target lost. Taking a shot. Got him. All right, breathe easy.
Qatari, this is Nomad. We've got the package you asked for. We're delivering it now.
Bravo, my friend. Drive carefully. The glass ampules containing the vaccine are very fragile. Take a turn too quickly and...
I get it. We'll be careful. Nomad out.
Nice job, Hotshot. Your team's done a number on Santa Blanca's share of the cocaine market, and liberating that hospital and those vaccines saved a lot of innocent lives.
Well, we aim to please.
The cartel may dial up their efforts to make up for lost revenue.
Maybe. But if they're not signing paychecks, they're losing loyalty.
You know it. I'll be in touch.
Influence. The fine art of persuasion. The winning of hearts and minds. The grabbing of the short hairs and holding on. Santa Blanca, smart fucks that they are, figured it out. It's not enough to control the events. You have to control the story. El Cardinal, a true believer in Santa Muerte. If you're trying to influence people, it's an advantage to have God on your side. In this case, the skinny lady, the White Sister, the saint of holy death, Santa Muerte herself. Because, let's be honest, there's some things even God won't do for you. El Cardinal, he's on the radio, TV, live appearances, concerts. If El Sueño controls the population through bribery and fear, El Cardinal holds them with something much more powerful. Their souls. How would you like to avoid eternal damnation? Well, luckily, all you have to do is support the Santa Blanca cartel, and you will. On the other end of the public-private scale is Ramon Feliz, the narco-blogger. Don't let the quiet demeanor fool you. He's the SB's social media maven. He's their digital game. A tragic case, Feliz. He used to be a serious journalist, trying to expose the cartel for the psychotic sociopathic dirtbags that they are. But they turned him. Now, he cranks out SB propaganda like his life depended on it. For his blog, for Twitter, YouTube, Facebook. If you're not into El Cardinal, you're into Feliz. They get you both ways. These two are the yin and yang of the Santa Blanca influence machine. The sacred and the profane, the public and the private, the heart and the mind.
All priests like to hear themselves talk, don't they? But as the saying goes, talk is cheap. El Cardinal knew this was true. His people were barely surviving, and he wanted to do something. He had to help those in need. He didn't care where the support came from. But there were others who thought he was making deals with the devil. He was cast out. He lost his family, his friends. Lo perdió todo. When I found him, he was a broken man. I brought him into Santa Blanca to preach the truth of the new faith.
For we are wed to death from the moment we are born, and we must come to love her more than we love our lives. Sacred and blessed death, the goddess of darkness can free you from sickness and evil. Do you offer your heart and soul over to her?
He baptized me in the true faith. He is my counselor, my conscience. I do. The only person I truly trust with my soul.
Bowman, we just arrived in Agua Verde.
Welcome to Narco Paradise. Agua Verde used to be a national park, but Santa Blanca turned it into a place to wine and dine VIPs. Run by this narco junior called Carzita. He brings politicians, judges, and CEOs there for relaxation and cartel-sponsored debauchery.
What's the plan?
We need to know who Sueño's making deals with. Carzita must have a guest list somewhere. You get him, you get the names.
Understood. We're on it. We got some intel from Bowman on our boy Carzita.
Javier Coronel Bayardo, which is a mouthful, so let's call him what his rich friends do. Carzita. He's a meppy, a Mexican preppy, or a prepsican if you prefer. His main achievement in life was to win the sperm lottery. Gonzalo Coronel Bayardo, telecom billionaire, is his daddy. Gave Sonny everything. Money, cars, education, BA from Harvard, MBA Wharton Business, DPhil from Oxford to acquire a little sophistication and some good English clothes. Now he gets his own resort to run. This used to be a national park, but Santa Blanca turned it into an exclusive resort. It's here that Carzita does what Carzita does best, making connections between Santa Blanca and anyone that's anyone. CEOs, politicians, judges, socialites, even celebrities. You know who that is, right? Hint. She just went to rehab for saying something racist. What Carzita offers the cartel is more than just business deals. It's a level of corruption we've never seen before. And it's on you to stop it. We cut the connections, we stop the corruption.
You guys seeing this?
Looks like a hell of a resort.
A cartel-owned resort.
Let's go scare off some rich folk, fuck with the cartel's tourism, and get Carzita's ass back to Agua Verde.
Check your targets. We got civilians all over the
target
place.
carrying submachine
Two
guns.
Sicarios. Inside the public garden.
Cool.
spotted one with submachine guns. Check it out, weapons case. Awesome. I can put this to use.
Looks good. Come on. We got a Sicario.
I don't see him.
There, on the balcony.
I got a target carrying submachine guns. That makes 5.
Moving to position.
We got an
Need to
uncle
get
next
to a
to the
better
building.
Got the target. Target acquired. That's one less bad guy.
I got a Sicario with a sub next to the building.
Got another tango. Got another tango. If this ain't the place, I don't know what is.
We're shooting everything just to scare off the VIPs and get Carzita back here.
So it won't earn you the Medal of Honor. Just don't shoot any civilians. Hold position. Make sure the VIPs shit their pants in a way they won't forget.
They're coming right at us. Any ideas, boss?
I called the rebels for some indirect fire.
Got it, amigo. Shut out.
¡Puta madre! ¡Algo acaba de estallar ahí! Esos pendejos deben de estar ahí, seguro.
Rally up, people.
Roger, move it.
Fuck, engaging.
Shitballs.
Down, get down, chopper.
¡Ey! ¡Hay unos pinches soldados yanquis aquí, merito! ¡Quiebren a todos esos putos!
They've seen us.
Frag out. Come mierda, culeros. just requested a rebel recon of this area.
Sending our intel on enemy positions.
We've done enough damage to Carzita's resort.
I think the rest of these guests are gonna check out. A bunch of dudes shooting off guns tends to have that effect.
I got it. I'll fly.
This got...
We're good, we're good. Check your targets. We got civilians in the area.
Me huele puerco, chingado.
Coopere, todo saldrá bien.
Pinche cabrón.
Relax, we're still
You got
good.
5 seconds to tell me what I want to know.
Chill the fuck out, Way. I'm talking, all right?
We've got a 20 on Carzita's assistant. Bowman thinks taking him out will help draw Carzita back. Let's move.
We got tangos, danger close. I'm seeing 2 narcos here, near the fuel drum. Hang back, they see you.
Easy. Camino.
Careful, Sicario sporting a submachine gun.
You got 5 seconds to tell me what I want to know.
Chill the fuck out, Way. I'm talking, all right?
Gotta love the loose lips around here. Anyone up for chasing down a care package?
Got it, moving. Let me find a good position. Eyes on the target. Roger that. Target marked. Kill confirmed. I got a Sicario over here, close to the container.
There's a governor from Argentina in town, visiting the resort for a piece of trim. We get a recording of those 2 bumping uglies and blackmail him. That might be enough to get the rest of the VIPs to leave.
We're good to go.
Got company. I got a narco over here. The checkpoint, over there.
Sniper, top of the tower.
Yo, 2 cartel gunmen. There, next to the food container.
Target marked. Keep an eye on your background.
I'm getting in position. Let me get into position.
Target marked.
Copy. Target marked. Engage. Got one. We rattled somebody's cage. That LT's getting away.
We got the location of a cartel-owned casino. Let's bring a war to that casino and see how long Carzita can stay away. I got eyes on a weapons case. Awesome. I can put this to use.
All right, breathe easy.
Carzita's the cartel's front man, but it's his assistant that keeps the resort running. Take him out, and we'll force Carzita's hand.
I'm in. Let's go.
I've got eyes on the captain. Bowman, we're at the location. Carzita's assistant have any identifying characteristics?
Nothing we're 100% on. You should have a few listening devices in your loadout. Try bugging some of the areas where a lot of the VIPs hang out. One of them could give us the assistant's location. I'll call you when we hear something. And remember, the bugs won't be worth shit if they spot you.
Stay out of sight, people. Plant the bugs and Diddy Mao. Don't even cast a shadow. Here's target number 5. There's a cartel commendation here. Bugs are in place. They should pick up enough dirt for Bowman to get the location on Carzita's assistant. Let's make like a tree and get the fuck out.
Carzita's assistant is as popular as a JV cheerleader on the pill. The bug's picked up a guest mentioning where he is. I'm sending you the location now.
Tango Mike.
Don't waste any time with this guy. Just kill him and be done with it.
Roger that. Nomad out.
There's a high-profile politician who's using Carzita's resort to hide his flings with local escorts. Get close to this asshole and record his next little fling. We'll post it all over social media and embarrass him and the cartel both.
Marking a Tango. He's close to that local. The drone is up. He's spotting another Tango. Tango number 3. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Eyes on 2 Sicari at the entrance to the camp.
Coming up on target's room. Let's keep this quiet.
I'm moving to position. I've got the target. Enemy down.
Keep it quiet. We get caught, our days as peeping toms are over. You hearing this shit? Even Bowman wouldn't get off on this.
Screw that. Somebody better hold me back before I jump in there and join them. All right, let's roll. We got hostiles in the area.
Drone is airborne. Tango marked, but he's got a civilian nearby.
I'm moving to position. I'm getting
Get
in
into
position.
position.
I've got the target.
I got eyes on Carzita's assistant.
Got him. We're cool. We're cool.
Here's target number 5. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Transmitting intel on enemy positions.
Eyes on a narco with a submachine gun. Over by the turret.
The assistant is down. I say again, the assistant is down.
Won't be long till Garzita has to come handle his business personally.
The lieutenant's escaping.
Keep it quiet. They know we're here.
Good shooting. Let's clean up and move on.
We need to send a message that Carzita's resort isn't the safe haven the cartel claims it to be. Hit the casino, tear the place up, and frighten the customers. I want them on the next plane out of Bolivia.
I got a target carrying submachine guns. I got a third target. Sniper out there. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
I'm moving to position. Moving to a good sight line. Wait one. Let me get in position.
Target acquired.
Say the word, boss. Kill confirmed. I got one narco. There, at the checkpoint.
Casino up ahead. Remember, just demo and destruction. We don't need to drop bodies to trash the place.
Let's tear the roof off this motherfucker. Hang back, that tango might spot you.
Check your targets. We got civilians all over the place. We're out of the cage. Assholes know we're here. Stay quiet. Their LT's escaping. I'm getting a position.
Okay, we're still good.
Frag out.
Eso fue una puta explosión, no me chingues. Todos cúbranse.
They're onto us. Stay quiet.
I got one of those cartel medals here. Some Sicario is gonna miss this. Frag out. Get some.
Clear on my side. Keep those weapons down. We want these people on our side. Como va?
Frag out.
VIPs have bugged out. Building is wrecked. The Sapper Daddy's pleased with our offering. This sure as hell should get Carzita's attention. Now, we rolling bones, or did the table get blown to shit?
Nomad, the activity's just intercepted a call. You've caused enough trouble that Carzita's back in Agua Verde. He's gonna throw a party every day of the week. He's hoping to convince people that things are all right.
Where's the party?
His place. I think you should crash it. Make him give up that guest list.
That's exactly what I had in mind. Nomad out.
Carzita's going for broke, staging a lavish party to try and win back his most valuable guests
Enemy
after the
activity
mess you
nearby.
made in Agua Verde. Crash the party and grab Carzita. His days as a high roller are done.
I'll give Carzita this much. That boy does not know when to fucking quit.
How do you mean?
We turned that resort upside down. Did everything but burn the place to the ground and salt the damn ashes. Anybody else would have taken the hint, but Carzita, that son of a bitch throws himself a party. He's going all in. If he doesn't make a big splash and try to reassure his VIP guests, they'll desert Agua Verde for good. That's bad for business.
Not to mention his health. If he doesn't turn this thing around, he's got to answer to El Sueño.
Looks like we found Carzita's party.
How the hell are we supposed to find Carzita in the middle of all that?
Stay out of sight. Search the crowd until we spot Carzita, then we move in. Clear?
Copy that, boss.
Just spotted one with submachine guns. Got another tango.
I got a Sicario with a
I asked the
submachine
rebels
gun.
to do. Got eyes on our boy Carzita. Do not kill Carzita. We need the HVT alive to give up what he knows. The drone is up.
Heads up, we got a turret.
I'm moving to position.
Let me find a
Target
good
marked.
position. Shit, I gotta find a good position. Roger that, target marked. Say the word. He's dead.
I got a target carrying submachine guns. Spotted one with submachine guns.
I'm getting a position. Let me get into position. Eyes on the target. Hold up. Let me get a good sight line. I've got the target. Got one.
Hands, don't you move.
Relax, eh? I'm not doing anything. Watch it, Nako. This suit is worth more than everything you own.
It ain't worth shit if it's covered in your blood.
Ah! O sea, this is bullshit! I want to talk to my lawyer.
Lawyer?
Ah!
We're in the big leagues, asshole. The only thing your lawyer can do now is make sure your will's in order.
Hey, hold on now. Let's work this out. How much money do you want? 500,000? I can do it! It's easy for me! You know who my father is? Ah!
I don't give a fuck about money, Carzita. I work for the U.S. government. We spend billions of dollars on hand sanitizer alone. Pork barrels, fuckface!
What do you want from me?
I want a list of names of everyone who's ever visited your little resort.
I don't know, man. Te lo juro. All right, fine. You didn't get this from me, but all the guest info stored on a server, okay? Ah!
Oh shit, here they come.
Esos güeyes ya se pelaron, aquí no hay nada. Seguimos busque y busque y nomás un pinche ruido y un pinche culero por aquí.
We've got
Moment. We're good in Agua Verde. These VIPs won't be coming back. Plus Carzita gave up the guest list. On our way to the server now.
Good. Let's wrap this up. Bowman out.
Once this VIP list gets into the open, all hell's gonna break loose. The cartel's gonna lose connections all over the world.
I would not want to be Carzita when El Sueño finds out. I heard that. He'd best find some place where Santa Blanca can't get to him. Like Mars or the bottom of the fucking Marianas Trench.
Carzita will be fine. People like him always find a way to survive. He'll probably drop out of sight and turn up in a year or two, running a resort on the fucking Riviera.
Guy looks out for drunks and fools.
And sleazy motherfuckers named Carzita.
The drone's fucked up. They're jamming us. I got a target carrying submachine guns.
I'm seeing a cartel lieutenant. The terrorist, see?
I'm spotting another tango. I've got eyes on the captain.
Yo, cartel gunman. Right by the mortar.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us. Just spotted one with submachine guns. I got a target carrying submachine guns. That makes 5. Sniper, top of the tower.
Roger, let me get in
I
position.
need a better position.
Roger,
Spotted one
target
with
acquired.
submachine guns.
Standing by.
I got one narco. He's down.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area. Yo, I got a weapons case here.
Relax,
I
we're
can
still
use
good.
this. Hey, sniper on the roof.
Down. They're gonna see you. Looks like they're feeling froggy. Fuck, we're made. They're coming this way. What do you want us to do?
Deploying drone.
I'm moving to position.
Moving to a good sight line. Wait one.
I've got the
Let me
target.
get in position. That's one down.
Okay, we're cool. Relax, we're still good.
Hold up, they're gonna spot you.
There's the server with a guest list. placing a mine for our Sicario friends. Wait, let me place a mine. All right, this is it. Let's get that list of names and go. Starting download. Stay sharp. Set up a perimeter while we wait for the download.
We got a chopper coming in. Copter, get down. Oh fuck, they're heading this way. Okay, looks like they're settling down over there. I'm getting a position. Target acquired. Standing by.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Let me get into position. Hold up, let me get a good sight line. Taking a shot.
Got him, he's down.
Sniper, down, down.
Shitball.
Hit the dirt, helicopter.
Down, get down, chopper.
Ah shit, we've been spotted.
They're coming this way.
Download complete. We're good to go.
I'm not even sure I want to know who's on that guest list. The Bilderberg group, most likely.
The who?
Exactly.
I see a second target. Bowman, Agua Verde is all clear. It'll take them years to repair these relationships.
Carzita's business in Agua Verde is done. Some people on that VIP list are going to get very uncomfortable meetings. Government heavies are going to ask what the fuck they were doing in Bolivia. We're doing good. Keep hitting them hard.
Target marked.
Ramon Feliz, blogger, academic, internet journalist. All he ever wanted was to tell the truth. But whose truth? His? Feliz thought that there is only one truth, but we know that truth, like history, is written by the winner. His blog slandered me day after day after day. Por supuesto, something had to be done. So I hired hackers to track him down and offered him a job. I explained that telling my truth was much more preferable. My truth kept him alive. All Ramon Feliz ever wanted was to tell the truth. Now he had more truth than he could bear.
All right, let's do this. The Santa Blanca Cocaine Superhighway. Every year, more than 350 tons of coke leaves Bolivia, reaching about 20 million users worldwide. That means they're pulling in an average of $2 billion a week. How do they do it? 3 little words. Air, land, sea. All coordinated by the head of smuggling, Nydia Flores, La Reina de Belleza, the beauty queen, and her right-hand man, the ravishing, the bewitching, the delectable El Boquita. Ouch. Somebody get that guy a Band-Aid. The problem is, you see these guys on the news, you see decapitations, you see monsters, but you don't see the whole picture. These people are fucking geniuses. Case in point, you see tits, Nydia Flores sees opportunity. You see scrap metal, Nydia Flores sees submarines. You see holy water, Nydia Flores sees liquid cocaine. Because Nydia Flores is a fucking genius. You really want to shut down the cocaine superhighway? Hit the drugs, hit the money, then hit the beauty queen.
For Santísima Muerte so loved the Santa Blanca cartel that she gave us her only begotten daughter, that whoever believeth in her should not perish, but have everlasting life. Many years ago, we were in trouble, in la desesperación, on the verge of extinction, being torn to pieces by the snakes and ratas. I believed that hope was lost, that it was too late for us. Era el fin. But just when I was ready to give up, it happened. Nydia Flores came forth, known to us as La Reina de Belleza, the beauty queen. And with her, she brought prosperity, wealth, and retribution. We feel her charity, su amor, deep in our hearts. As she continues to spread her gospel across the world, to every corner of the globe, praise to Saint Nydia, Queen of Queens, Reina de Reinas, Goddess among mongrels.
Silver mine over there.
Santa Blanca took them all over in this area. Hire Bavechos Plata to manage the digging for them.
As far as the miner's concerned, what's the difference between the two? One boss is as bad as another when you're trapped a mile underground.
Bowman, we just crossed into Barvechos.
Good news. Sueño sent an accountant named Polpo to Barvechos to check out Nydia Flores' books. Word is Polpo is a hawk. He doesn't let anyone cut any corners.
So whether she's skimming from Sueño or not, Nydia is not happy to have Pulpo looking into her.
The cartel smuggles its profits into Barvechos from Brazil, and then most of that gets laundered through Banco de Barvechos.
With Pulpo already about to gum up the works, there has to be some way we can use that to sabotage the entire process.
Maybe Sueño already believes Nydia Flores has sticky fingers. To know for sure, we need to get hands on Pulpo. Our intel places his junior partner and right-hand man, a guy named Wagner, at a silver mine in Barvechos. Grab Wagner and make him cough up Pulpo's location.
Bowman didn't have any intel on what this guy Wagner looks like.
As my soon-to-be ex likes to say, when in doubt, ask someone. I think he left the word motherfucker off the end of that sentence. When it comes to my ex, the motherfucker is implied.
Dude, we got a cartel sniper over by the helo. Civilians in the area.
A friendly neighborhood
Watch your
CIA
targets.
officer just sent us a video. Who's got the popcorn?
All the Sicarios in the world ain't worth piss if you don't have the accountants to wash the money clean. Octavio Allende is the accountant that does Sueño's laundry. They call him El Pulpo, the octopus, because he's got his tentacles everywhere. You take him out, a lot of other pieces no longer connect, but I want to use him as a weapon. Pulpo is management, and he knows it. Instead of an AK-47, he has a briefcase, and he uses it to open doors to businesses, to cement relationships with politicians and police, and to make the cartel's money something they can spend. Thanks to El Pulpo, in addition to its illegal enterprises, Santa Blanca has its cash in numerous legit businesses. El Sueño has brought El Pulpo to Bolivia to audit Nydia Flores. Cash from Brazil comes into Barvechos, where much of it is laundered into the mining consortium. Nydia's profits must be looking a little light.
Sniper at the gateway.
Two Sicarios.
Where you got him?
There, on the catwalk.
I got eyes on a sniper. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Copy. Relaying enemy locations now.
Sniper at the gateway. That brings us to 10. Sniper out there, marking an enemy. Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Relax, we're still good. I got a narco over here. There, by the container.
This AO is part of Santa Blanca's coke smuggling operation. Bowman's got files for us on all the major players.
Woman in charge is Nydia Flores, an ex-beauty queen turned drug trafficker. Her right-hand man is a dude named El Boquita. Ugly motherfucker. Seems to handle on-the-ground logistics. She's the brains, he's the brawn. We're cool.
I'm getting a position. Let me find a good position.
Shit, I gotta find a good position.
I've got the target.
Eyes on the target. Yo, cartel gunman. Over by the truck.
Roger, let me get in position.
Moving to a good size.
Copy that. Moving.
Roger that. Target marked. Copy. Target
Lost
marked.
visual on the target. Ready to engage. Got him. I'm opening fire.
Silence. Tell me where I can find Pulpo's boy Wagner or I start shooting off toes.
You got some anger issues, Way. But I'll tell you, Wagner was snatched off the street by Nydia's guys.
Looks like they're feeling froggy. What do we think? Pulpo's boy snatched by Nydia's crew? I sure as shit don't buy it.
I'd say Nydia's got something to lose, and she thinks this Wagner guy can help her keep it.
They're coming right at us. Any ideas, boss?
Damn, look at that. A Barvecho's plot to mine.
I guess Santa Blanca owns this too now. They've got their hands in every Bolivian industry.
The billion-dollar question is, who's buying from them? Oil from drug cartels and terror groups, minerals, they all get into the market somehow.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Moving to a better target acquired. Ready to fire. Target lost.
When you tell me where Pulpo is. Así que canta, hijo de la chingada.
Good to go. Target down.
Hold up. There's a weapons case here.
Where is Pulpo, cabrón? I be loyal to him. Loyal to him? Pero del sueño, pendejo. You should be too.
Let's get back to it.
We're good, we're good.
Ah, I can use this.
Dios mío, thank you. But who are you?
For now, just know that we're the people keeping you alive. Let's move. Hang on, I'll drive.
Go ahead without me. Firing.
Fuck, engaging. They've seen us.
I don't even know why any of this is happening. La verdad es que Nidia shouldn't be scared of us. Se la van a chingar, not yet anyway. We haven't even been working on the audit long enough to know if she's stealing.
Maybe she's scared of what happens to people who get caught.
Es que, neta, I'm scared of what El Sueño will do if we don't complete the audit. Can you believe those cabrones? They say Nidia Flores thinks Pulpo is gonna steal from her. Robarle, por favor.
Don't you think you got bigger problems than bitching about office politics right now?
Pulpo es Sueño's pinche accountant. That used to be enough. Ever since lo del pendejo Bernie Madoff, nobody trusts their accountants. Es que, bueno, can you at least tell me who the hell you are?
Coopere, todo saldrá bien.
And who was it that attacked you?
Men who work for Nidia Flores. It was nonsense. They suspect Pulpo of plotting against Nidia.
Will you excuse us for a moment?
Pulpo and Nitty have it in for each other, huh?
We need to use it to our advantage.
Make them both think they're stealing from each other.
Exactly. Just need to find ways to do that.
We'll get back out there. Get some intel we can use to break that relationship.
Hey, who did you guys say you were again?
Pulpo's cousin, on his mother's side.
Two people who work for the same man, Nitty and El Pulpo, don't seem to like each other much.
They're naturally suspicious of each other and their intentions.
We fuel those suspicions and we can get them starting their own little war. I asked Pat Katari to send us a vehicle.
Hola, Yankee. We got your chopper.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
I'm on.
Barvechos Airport up ahead. Stay sharp. It's under SB control.
How does a drug cartel just take over a fucking airport?
I guess when they threaten to shoot any departing flight out of the air, you figure it's safer to take the train.
Enemy activity. Stay sharp.
Hey, we got a narco with a submachine gun.
I don't see him.
Over at the dump.
We've got some accounting records for a Santa Blanca cash vault in Barvechos.
All we have to do is rob it and pin the blame on our good friend Pulpo.
Sounds easy enough, right?
Is it ever?
Pac, this is Nomad, calling from Barvechos.
¿Cómo va todo? What can we do for you?
We're planning to crack Nydia's vault. Gather a team and sit cool till we call you. Be ready to bring enough hands to help haul all the cash.
Está bien. I will alerte, camaradas.
Heads up, we got a turret. I got one narco, near the container.
I've got eyes on the captain.
Heads up, we got a turret.
The drone is up. And baby makes 3.
I'm moving to position.
I need to get to a better position.
Target acquired. Standing by.
I got it. Moving to
Target
position.
acquired.
Ready. Call the shot. Tango is fucking down.
Okay, we're cool.
Hey, we're good.
We got tangos. Danger close. We got a Sicario.
I asked to tell me where.
Next to the checkpoint.
Check this out. Nydia buys her makeup online.
Does that receipt have a delivery address on it?
Why, yes it does.
Bet she ordered from a computer at that location. We hack that machine, we can make it look like she's skimming cash.
Good idea. Let's hit it.
Think
I
we're all
asked the
clear.
rebels to send over a vehicle for us.
We've got a location on Nydia Flores' personal computer. Hack the PC and get me the beauty queen's dirty little secrets.
Punch it, man!
Relax, we're still good.
Shit. Sicario with the terrorists, see?
Got a target carrying submachine guns.
Yo, Sicario with a sub over by that stack of tires.
He's spotting another tango.
Got it, moving.
I see a second target.
Got the target.
I got a 30-gauge targets.
He's dead. Eyes on a narco with us next to the building entrance.
the rebels to do a recon of the area.
We copy. Relaying enemy positions now.
Tango number 3. Here's your office. Let's take a look at that PC. I've transferred about $50 million from Nydia's accounts to accounts that look like pulpos. It's artless, but it'll get the job done.
Flores
we're all
hides
clear.
millions in laundered cash inside the Banco de Barvechos. We're gonna rob the bank and hand the money over to Qatari and his rebel friends.
Easy. Camino.
Eyes on a cartel heavy machine gunner, close to the drone jammer.
Nydia's been nothing but a thorn in your side and a gun to your head. Give us the access codes to Revolt, and Pulpo will make sure she goes away.
¿Pulpo? Chingao. Okay, está bien. The codes are yours.
This is Nomad. We've got the access codes. You got rebel forces ready?
To make a withdrawal of hundreds of millions of Bolivianos? Of course.
Wait for our signal. Nomad out. Got another tango. I got a third.
Roger that. Moving. Moving to a good sight line. Roger. Target acquired. Copy. Target marked. I got a Sicario with a minigun on the terrace.
Baby makes 3.
on a cartel element.
Okay,
Point
we're
him out.
still alright.
Inside the bank building.
The drone is up. Just spotted
Eyes on
one with
gun
submachine guns. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Eyes on a gun turret.
Moving to position. Eyes on the target.
I need a better position.
Wait one. Let me get in position. Target acquired.
Moving to a better position. Ready to fire.
Opening fire. Oh, hell, they found their buddy.
Alarm is off.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen!
Frag out.
Grenade! Watch out! Grenade! Grenade!
Watch your fields of fire. I called Pakatari for some mortar fire.
Grenade! Watch out! Target down.
Shitballs.
Chopper, down, down. We've got a problem. Fucking Unidad's here.
Down, get down, chopper.
The rebels are here. They get to loot the vault, and we get to hit the road.
Fucking smoke the helo.
Got another tango.
I'm moving to position. Target acquired. Standing by.
Heads up, we got a turret.
Dropped him.
Oye, amigo. Mission completa. Sicarios are down and you boys are clear.
Muchas gracias. We could not have taken the vault without you.
Just don't spend it all in one place. Make sure you spread the word that Pulpo helped you get that cash.
To fuel the infighting, no? Bueno. You Americans are smarter than you look. Gracias, Yankees.
Heads up, hostile presence.
Shit. Sicario with a minigun.
Tell me where.
Over by the checkpoint.
Drone is airborne. Got another tango. Tango number 3. I got eyes on the sniper. Here's target number 5.
Roger. Let me get in position.
Let me get into position. Copy that. Moving. Target marked.
Got the target. Ready to engage. I don't have a shot. Lost visual on the target. Eyes on the target. Roger that. Moving. Say the word, boss.
Got him. He's down.
Got a shipping schedule for those convoys of cash coming from Banco de Barbechos.
Should make it easy to cull one from the herd, then drop the loot off at Pulpo's garage.
If Bowman links that truck's location to MEDYA, We can sit back and watch things fall apart.
Steal one of Santa Blanca's cash trucks
Sure
and
are a lot
hide
of
it
lights
in
and
El
switches
Pulpo's
up here.
garage. When Nidia Flores finds out, she'll blame Pulpo for the theft.
I'm on. Let's go.
Fire.
Engaging tangos. We'll go. Escort car has been destroyed. Oh, here we go. They've seen us. Escort car destroyed.
The lieutenant's
Trying to escape. Pulpo has a garage in the area. We'll drop the truck off there.
What the hell kind of accountant has a garage?
The kind who invests in all sorts of businesses to help launder his boss's money. Here's the garage. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area. I'm spotting another tango.
I'm getting a position. I've got the target.
Let's go. that's it. Now Bowman can leak the location to Nydia's people.
And Nydia will start gunning for Pulpo.
Our little false flag operation has convinced Nydia Flores that Pulpo's robbing her blind. And she's pissed off. She's coming after him, guns blazing. Lucky for Pulpo, his buddy Wagner has been very helpful and gave us Pulpo's cell phone number.
Where are you tracking him?
We think he knows Nydia's after him. He's prepping to leave for Mexico right now. Your team needs to help him get to the airport so he can talk shit about Nydia to Sueño himself.
Copy that.
Nydia Flores is out for blood, and El Pulpo's on the run. Get to Pulpo and protect him until he can flee the country. Once he's safe, he'll blow the whistle on Flores and turn Sueño against her.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us. I got eyes on Pulpo's safe house. Let's just sit tight till he comes out. Here's our guy. Let's move.
Put the Hornet's nest.
Bandito's incoming. Open fire.
Firing. They've seen us. We're made. Airport's up.
Hold up.
Airport's up ahead.
Hold on. Let's get back. Wait. Bowman. Pulpo made it to Barvechos airfield and is on his way to Mexico.
Excellent. Sueño trusts Pulpo, so Nydia is in trouble. Looks like Santa Blanca has to start their money laundering operation up all over again. Charlie, Mike.
Roger that. We'll be in touch. Nomad out. Pulpo is clear. Say again, Pulpo is clear. Let's get out of here.
Nidia Flores was in trouble, and she knew it. It wasn't just the drugs that were being attacked. It was the money, la bronca. Money that was supposed to have gone to our investors in Mexico, and never made it.
What are you gonna do?
No excuses, no rationalizations, no nothing. Nidia knew she had to find the solution, before the solution found her.
I got it. I'll fly.
Let's go. Let's go.
Marking an enemy. I got a target carrying submachine guns. Marking a captain. He makes 5. Sniper. Top of the tower. The drone is up.
Got it. Moving. Let me find a good position.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Sending our intel on enemy positions.
Ready to fire.
Yo, we got a small cartel element by the helipad.
I found a receipt for the construction of a sound booth. That has to be for Perico's radio station. Let's check out the address.
Target acquired. I got it. Moving to position. Say the word.
Drop them.
Hold up. There's a weapons case here. I've been wanting one of these.
Pay a visit to Perico's home in Todos Santos. If he's there, grab him and bring him in. If not, search the place for useful intel.
These mausoleums look cute in comparison to the others.
SB builds them for their buchones. I've got a healthy enough ego to say I want something like this when I die.
What are you, a SEAL? Because I don't know any quiet professionals who'd need something like this. narco, by the stack of tires. That was fucking close.
Tango marked. He's a little close to civilians.
Heads up, we got a turret.
I got another. That's 5. Target spotted.
Down. They're gonna see you.
Perico isn't here. Scour up any kind of intel you can.
I got a narco over here. There, by the container.
All right, breathe easy.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Civilians in the area. Watch your targets.
That was fucking close.
We've got schematics of some kind. Fractal antenna, maybe.
If Perico's using that fractal antenna to broadcast, that drawing might help the activity get a beat on his location. We're good, we're good.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us. Nothing solid, but I found Perico's former bodyguard, Arturo Ruiz. He now works for the cartel at Pilca, some kind of mine. Seems like there's some kind of bad blood between the two, so he might give up the DJ.
DJ Perico's former bodyguard now works at Pilka Mine. Track him down and see what he can tell us about his old boss.
Got another tango. I've got eyes on the captain.
Watch out. Place is rigged with an alarm.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area. Drone is airborne. Sniper up in the tower. I got eyes on Perico's former bodyguard. Let's talk to him. Just spotted one with submachine guns.
I'm moving to position. Target marked. Target down.
All right, breathe easy.
If we start shooting, ID your targets, people. We know Perico's ex-bodyguard Ruiz is working at this mine, and we need him alive for questioning.
That was the last alarm. Then we'll be getting reinforcements from the air at least.
Roger. Let me get in position.
Let me get a good sight line.
Shit, I gotta find a good position. Roger that. Target marked.
I've got the target.
I asked the rebels to recon the area.
Call the
for
shot.
us.
Got him. He's down.
We got the position for a supply drop. Now we just have to check to see if it's still there.
I'm getting a position.
I need to get to a better position. I got it. Moving to position. Roger. Target acquired.
Good to go. No target. Repeat. No target. I'm moving to position. Ready to fire.
He's dead.
Someday I'll kill you.
All right, we're good.
You Arturo Ruiz? DJ Perico's former bodyguard?
Perico? Man, fuck that guy. That pinche puto shot my dog.
He shot your friend?
No, man, he shot my dog, mi perro. Little Paloma never did nothing to no one.
Perico killed your pet? What for?
Hijo de su reputa madre, Perico was trying to smoke weed out of an AR-15. Fucking thing went off and got Paloma. Still have nightmares about that. Wake up with the shakes and shit.
You want to get back at Perico? Give me his real name. A photo too.
Man, Perico's real name is Marco Garcia. I don't have no photo, but I hope you kill that motherfucker.
Okay.
We went through all that, and all we got was a name as common as Marco Garcia.
The activity will work there, Maggie. Send them the name, and maybe they can zap us back a picture so we can ID the asshole.
I asked Pacatari to send us a vehicle.
Got some hostile activity.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Heads up, we got a turret.
We got a Sicario. Over there, near that crate of comp gear.
Deploying drone. I can't see squat. My drone's being jammed. Stay out of sight. We're closing in on the radio station. Let's see if Perico's on the job. This place is empty.
Maybe he ran. Maybe somebody we talked to tipped him off.
But he's still broadcasting.
Bowman, we're at the station. DJ Perico isn't here, but there's still a broadcast coming through.
He's using that station as a relay to boost his signal, and we can't hack in without the encryption key. Use the drone to scan his antennas. SIGINT can take incoming data, and we can try to trace his location by triangulating the incoming signal's strength.
Roger that.
All I understood from that phone call with Bowman was scan the antenna. We just have to keep the drone still till the scanning's done.
Getting some awful interference here.
Not good. Might be a jammer in the area. You're gonna have to find and destroy that before you can scan Perico's antennas.
We're on it.
Yo, cartel gunman, near that stack of tires.
Scan complete. Just hope SIGIN can trace Perico's location.
I got a narco over here, right by that stack of tires.
Good news. Thanks to those schematics you found in the scan you took, we've confirmed that Perico's using a basic frequency agility program to encrypt the signal to his relay.
But to hijack the signal for Pakatari's broadcast, we still need the encryption key.
Right. We've got enough data to get you to the area of Perico's location. You need to pay him an unfriendly visit and get his encryption key.
Bowman sending through background on DJ Perico.
DJ Perico, the parrot. His dream in life was to be a mixtape DJ, which essentially means yelling over someone else's song and then charging people for it.
DJ Perico!
Fortunately for the music industry, life got in the way. Corner boy at age 13, crack charge at 14, attempted murder at 15. Rather than do a bid in a gladiator academy, he fled to Mexico. He had a cousin in Santa Blanca, got a job as a sicario, a hitman. However, if Santa Blanca had run his sheet, they'd have seen he'd only attempted murder. Another way of saying he was a fuck-up. Like he missed 2 guys in the front seat of a Wrangler. I mean, how hard is that? It was only a matter of time before he annoyed the shit out of every single member of the cartel and got his corpse thrown back across the border, except El Sueño took a liking to him. Perico amused him. He can't shoot a gun, but he can shoot his mouth off. So...
Good morning, Bolivia!
El Sueño found a role for him. Pirate radio, propaganda. Spread the good word about the coming of Santa Blanca.
It's a beautiful day for cocaine. But hey, what day isn't? A special shout out to my boys in Pucara province, building El Sueño's final finca. But let's not be in too big a hurry, okay, boys?
DJ Perico is El Sueño's pet. Let's give him something new to parrot.
People have discovered a vehicle dispatch for a truck bringing valuable replicas to El Sueño's mausoleum. I know it's not your main task, but it's an opportunity to win your Sueño's pride.
Check. We get the chance, we'll take out the convoy before it reaches Sueño's personal shrine.
El Sueño is sending a convoy loaded with personal items to decorate his private mausoleum. Yup, you heard that right. Intercept and destroy those trucks.
Opening fire on these fuckers. Oh, here we go. They've seen us.
We've got a location on Perico. Get that little fucker and make him give up his encryption key. We're gonna turn Buchon Radio into radio-free...
Target destroyed.
I guess Sueño can still have a mausoleum without all that stuff, right?
Sure, but without the bling, it'll just be a bigger casket.
These mausoleums look cute in comparison to the others.
SB builds them for their buchones.
I've got a healthy enough ego to say I want something like this when I die.
What are you, a SEAL? Because I don't know any quiet professionals who'd need something like this. Ah, shit, we've been spotted. Taking a shot. Nice move, Doc. Took out the helo. We ain't here to run down civilians, dipshit.
There's the antenna. Perico's gotta be close. Remember, we need him alive, people. Look at this shit.
I've seen a mausoleum or two in my time. This one could eat those for breakfast and not even notice when it shit them out.
We're supposed to think Sueño's a god?
He sure as hell does.
Quédate quieto.
Hands off! Don't fuck with me! No dispares. No dispares. Ah, fuck.
At a loss for words, DJ?
Hey, look at me. Do I look like a sicario to you? You don't have to kill me, man.
Oh yeah? Why's that?
I still got my whole life to live, man. I got dreams to fulfill and shit.
Just give us the encryption key to the station's master control.
All right, man. Just you didn't get it from me, okay? When prompted for a username, type in BIDIBOM, bidibom. Then enter the numbers generated on this token.
Savor this moment, Perico. This is the day you almost died. This is the day I spared you.
Oh, okay.
See, I know you could just change the encryption key. But in exchange for not killing you, you are gonna keep broadcasting, and you're gonna wait to change that password until my associate Pacatari makes his broadcast. You got it?
Yeah, man.
Bowman, you've got the encryption key, but I'm not sure we're up for hacking the signal.
I know you're not techies. The rebels gave us the location of one of their comms guys. You have to break him out of a Santa Blanca jail, but we need his expertise.
You can't spare a comms guy who isn't locked up?
And neither can I. Extract him to an RP, and I'll get him the gear he needs to cut into that broadcast for Pacatari.
Roger that.
Pacatari's radio engineer is being held
That's right.
prisoner at the Olico
Trumped.
Dam. We need to bust this guy out so he can help us hack Perico's
Clear over here.
broadcasting system.
Didn't expect a dam this big out here.
Yeah, the locals use it for irrigation.
Seems like overkill.
I reckon somebody was optimistic about agriculture in Bolivia.
Enemy spotted. Just spotted one with submachine guns.
We're good. Heads up, hostile presence. I got one narco. There, at the checkpoint.
I'm spotting another tango. The drone is up. Tango
Eyes
number
on the
3.
turret. I'm moving to position. Let me get
Marking
into
captain.
position.
I got another. That's
Target
5.
marked. Got the target. Target is down. We're cool. We're cool. All good. All clear. Guns down. We don't need to frighten these people.
Target spotted.
We got a Sicario.
Point him out.
Over there, at the embankment.
I got a target carrying submachine guns. Here's target number 5. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the air. Eyes on the prisoner's location.
This is a lot of trouble for a rebel comms guy.
Chalk it up as a favor to the rebels. We can always use their good graces. Let's just make sure the prisoner's in one piece.
Transmitting intel on enemy positions.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Shit. Sicario with a minigun.
Where you got him?
By the camp entrance. Hell, sounds like they found a body. Roger that. Moving. Let me get a good sight line. Target acquired. Target acquired. Standing by. Engaging tangos. That guy's history.
I'm calling for indirect fire.
Copy. Markers away.
They're coming this way.
That's it, we're clear.
Who the hell are you?
Our mutual friend Pakatari sent us.
Está bueno. Let's go.
Hey, I found a Santa Blanca medal. This'll make a nice souvenir.
Good to go.
Akakatari is mi señor comandante. But I did not think he would call upon Americans just to rescue little me.
You have some technical expertise that's pertinent to our current mission. We're gonna hijack DJ Perico's radio signal.
No mierda. My wife loves that guy's show. I keep telling her, hey, he's the enemy, caray. And she's like, but he's so funny. I can never win with her. Mujeres. So we'll listen to it.
Compa, thank you again.
This broadcast could be a greater victory than any of us realize.
Or it could change nothing. Carajo, don't worry. I will get it done, and then we shall see. Adios, pues.
Stay tuned to Santa Blanca Radio. If all goes to plan, you'll hear Pakatari's speech before you know it.
Hoo-ah.
Since his rise to power, El Sueño has been responsible for more than 7,000 murders, 12,000 kidnappings, and 17,000 disappearances. So then how the fuck is he one of the most loved people on the goddamn internet? I mean, this piece of shit has more likes than the World Cancer Society. How does that even happen? Well, one reason would be Ramon Feliz, Santa Blanca narco-blogger. Feliz wasn't always like this. He used to be a real journalist. Working the crime beat for a Mexican newspaper, he wrote about the cartels. Until the cartels started targeting journalists. Forced to choose between reporting the news and their employees, the newspapers made a hard decision. They stopped reporting on the cartels. So Ramon Feliz went underground. With anonymity on his side, he started a blog, and he went after Santa Blanca. Hard. Maybe too hard. Sueño hired hackers from a number of top universities and had them track down Feliz. Things only went downhill from there. Nowadays, Ramon Feliz no longer writes about Santa Blanca. Ramon Feliz writes for Santa Blanca.
We're hearing Pakatari's broadcast all over the country. DJ Perico is already a fool, but now Sueño looks like one too.
How do you measure the reactions we get anyway?
When they're not busy taking selfies, my social media team monitors online trends. Hashtag DJ Perico is already getting the funniest gifs. Bowman out.
Our rebel tech is getting...
A conscience is a dangerous thing, mostly to the person who has one. Ramon Feliz couldn't live with himself. He was moments from taking the coward's way out when... It seems that in spite of his recent allegiance to us, Feliz still had one source who was willing to bring him information. Un chivato. Information I was now aware of, since I had people monitoring his every keystroke. It's a shame, really. If Ramon had known what was on its way, he would have gone through with the suicide.
Cozy with Bowman.
This is a lot of shit to go through just so Pat can give a speech on the radio.
I suspect Bowman wants the rebels to feel like this is their op. Shit, they're the ones getting the credit for it anyway. Let's keep moving.
Get your team ready to move. There's a popular Bolivian blogger, Ramon Feliz, who's been working for the cartel. He usually writes about Santa Blanca's charity events and shit, but this morning, he broke the news that the cartel was trafficking children.
I'll bet that got people angry.
The one we have to worry about is Sueño. Find Feliz and get that evidence before the cartel puts him in the ground.
Sounds simple enough.
Grab everything you can from him. He's bound to have plenty of dirt on the cartel. He lives in Santa Elena. I'll zap you the address.
Roger that. Nomad out.
Ramon Feliz has turned whistleblower and has revealed the existence of a child trafficking ring run by the...
Rico and the cartel are pretending that nothing happened, but that rebel broadcast did a lot to inspire the locals. The word from Hakatari is that people are lining up to join the fight against Santa Blanca.
Let's hope it was the right play. I get nervous when any player in the game gets too strong.
Afraid the socialists are gonna get too big for their britches? You're such a Cold War antique.
This is the CIA agent in Latin America. We're moving on. Be in touch soon.
Ramon Feliz has turned whistleblower and has revealed the existence of a child trafficking ring run by the cartel. Get to Feliz and find out what he knows before El Sueño has him killed.
Feliz's house is just up ahead. Let's haul ass before the cartel gets to him. God damn it. Too fucking late. Feliz is dead. Fucking savages.
His data should be somewhere around here.
Shit, the hard drive is missing. Bowman, Feliz is dead and his hard drive's gone.
The murder made quite a goddamn mess, didn't he?
How the hell did you know that?
Because the moron just tweeted a selfie of himself at the scene. He geotagged the photo in the tweet. Sending you the location. Get there fast and see if you can recover Feliz's hard drive before it's destroyed.
On our way.
Man, y'all never let me drive anymore. Just 'cause that one time?
Fire.
Roger that.
Got eyes on our killer. We need that hard drive. Take him alive.
Good to go.
Fuck your mother, cabron!
We're clear. Got you, you sick fuck.
What are you talking about? I didn't do nothing.
You took a selfie with your victim, you idiot.
You saw that? Fucking badass, right?
You think that was badass? Wait till you see what I do to you. Hint, it involves a wire hanger and a whole lot of electricity.
Chingado, man. What do you want?
Ramon Feliz's hard drive. Now.
That's it? And I already dropped it off for those hacker nerds. Not far from here.
Let's grab that hard drive fast, before Santa Blanca wipes it. Coming up on the place where the killer said the hard drive should be. Eyes up. The drone is up.
Eyes on a Jenny. Want to shut off
Sniper
their
out
lights?
there. Just spotted one with submachine guns. Tango number 3. Here's target number 5. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Copy. Relaying enemy locations now.
Okay, we're cool. We got a Sicario. Over there, near that crate of comm gear. That was close.
We got a few Sicarios here. There, at the checkpoint.
position. Let me get into position. Roger that. Target marked. Eyes on the target. He's gone. Back it up. Back it up. I'm getting a position. I got it. Moving to position. Roger. Target acquired. Heads up. Soldiers.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Ready to fire. Tank. Opening fire. We're good. We're good.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Roger that. Moving to a good sight line. Target acquired. Lost my target. Roger that. Target marked.
There's the hard drive. Secure it. Bowman, we've secured Felice's hard drive.
Good work. It's intact?
Affirmative. We plugged the key into it and are uploading the data to you now.
Excellent. According to Felice's blog, Santa Blanca is snatching Bolivian children and sending them to Brazil, Argentina, and Mexico as slave labor. Now we can make his proof public. Nobody sympathizes with child traffickers, not even drug traffickers.
Buckle up, people. Bowman, we're crossing into Malca province. Any intel on the area?
Oh shit. You should be near El Cheeto.
Is that bad, or...?
The biggest name in Narco Corrido. Music that sings the praises of drug traffickers.
Can't say I know his stuff.
Well, you should. He's the public face of the enemy. A propaganda and recruiting machine with a voice like velvet. His fans are so nuts for him. This past August, when he refused to go on stage in Anaheim because of some pay dispute, the audience rioted. Wreck the venue.
So he's got influence.
Find out everything you can about El Cheeto's visit so he can ruin it. He'll probably be keeping a low profile, but you can bet his agent will be making the rounds, looking for any way to make this trip profitable.
Got it. We'll focus on finding that agent. How'd you like a free get-out-of-death card?
I'll talk, all right? Just chill.
If you don't listen to Narco Corridos, you're a pussy and you're off my Christmas list. Narco Corrido is like gangster rap for the 21st century. The talk is tough, the music is banned, and the swagger is the show. This sexy motherfucker is El Cheeto, by far the #1 Corrido performer in the world. His record sales rake in millions of dollars every year. Were he not so close to Santa Blanca, I'd be having his babies. As it stands, this suave slab of macho writes and sings the corridos that tell the tales of Santa Blanca's buchones from Bolivia to Culiacan. El Chido, real name Marcelo Rios, is not a bad guy. He just sings like one. He's also in tight with all the villains in Santa Blanca. The cartel's Church of Santa Muerte is sponsoring a kind of publicity tour and a concert in Melca. El Chido's supposed to boost morale and spread Santa Blanca's good word. This is an opportunity to nab an outsider with an inside track who's got everything to lose. We get El Chido to roll on his buddies. Prosecutors in nearly every country of the Western Hemisphere will sing our praises. Snatch and grab, but be gentle. And please, don't touch that handsome face.
Sir. Hostiles in the area. Stay frosty. We got a Sicario. There. By the helo.
The drone is up. I see a second target.
I'm getting a position. I need to get to a better position. Target marked. Roger. Target acquired.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
We copy. Relaying enemy positions now.
Just spotted one with submachine guns. That makes 5.
I got it. Moving to position. Ready. Call the shot.
I have a shot.
He's gone. Engaging. We rattled somebody's cage. Oh, that was messy as shit.
This says we can find an airdropped care package if we just look in the right place. Let's roll. I got mentions of a meeting between El Chido's agent and Santa Blanca lieutenants. There's no location on the meeting, but... Wait. We've got an address for the hotel where the assistant to the agent checked in for the night.
Assistant to the agent?
These showbiz types sure like to bring an entourage. Makes him feel important.
Whatever. Let's find this assistant. Chances are he'll lead us to his boss.
Hooah.
Tail the agent's PA to his boss and find out what's being planned for his upcoming concert in Melca.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
All right, good to go.
got another tango.
Atentos todos.
I got a third target.
Parece que alguien anda por aquí. ¿Qué pasa? Hay movimiento. Hay alguien. Atentos todos. Volvamos a lo nuestro. Bueno, a lo que estábamos.
I've got eyes on the captain. Tango marked. He's a little close to civilians. Bowman, we tracked El Cheeto's agent to a meeting with Santa Blanca. The cartel people were really big on him spreading his promotional materials. There's a promo truck that'll be making the rounds of this part of Bolivia.
El Cheeto's a big deal for their influence. That truck will just spread cartel propaganda.
So we take out the promo truck. Holt loves blowing shit up.
We can't just blow up the truck. There's gotta be a warehouse stocking more promo materials. We swap out the truck for one loaded with C4. I'll have Pakatari's people come up with a copy of the promo truck. When that truck goes back to the warehouse full of promotional material, that's when we blow it.
Sounds high risk. You already have a truck?
I'll get what we need. You just need to get the truck. And keep your nose to the ground to see what else we can do to undermine the cartel's influence in the province.
Got it. We'll get your truck. I got a target carrying submachine guns.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area. Just spotted one with submachine guns.
I'm moving to position. Let me find a good position. Shit, I gotta find a good position. Target acquired. Target acquired. Say the word. I don't have a shot. Ready. Call the shot. Roger that. Moving. Ready to engage. Opening fire. He's dead. Sounds like they found a body. We done? Shit, I kinda got all excited there.
Looks like El Cheeto is giving a small concert in this village called Marca. Bowman, we found out your boy El Cheeto is giving a concert at a venue in Marca. They're calling the show Pachangon Boliviano.
If only I could go. Que sera, as they say. We have to make sure that concert doesn't happen. Get to that venue, do what you can to shut it down.
Anything particular in mind?
Just make sure the music won't happen and make sure it's something people will notice. I'll be in touch.
Hey man, try to take us off some sweet jumps, alright? There might be some intel around here.
Deploying drone. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us, spotting another tango.
I'm getting a position.
Need to get to a better position.
I've got the target.
Roger that. Target marked. Target eliminated.
There's a weapons case over here. This document gives the route and the schedule of the convoy that's delivering El Cheeto's car here in Bolivia. Let's move. Awesome. I could put this to use.
We've learned that El Cheeto's concert venue is a place called Marka.
Sure are a lot of lights
We're
and switches
canceling
up
the
here.
show. Get inside the venue and tear the place up.
Drone is airborne. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Here's our intel on enemy locations.
Enemy marked. Got a tango. We have light panels over here.
Alarm over here. We got a mounted
Spotted
weapon.
one with submachine guns.
I got a generator over here.
There's another one. That's 10. I got a target
I
carrying
see some light
submachine
panels
guns.
over here. Careful,
Enemy
Sicario
marked.
sporting a
It's
submachine
15
gun.
hombres.
Over by the food container. Roger that. Let me get into position.
Enemy spotted.
Roger that. Target marked. Target marked.
Marking an enemy. That's 20 guys.
Roger.
I need a better position.
I got it. Moving to position.
Target acquired.
Marked.
Say the word.
Got one. I'm opening fire on these shitheads.
Okay, we're still good.
That's 20. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Roger that. Moving.
Moving to a good sight line. Eyes on the target. Tango is fucking down. That was fucking close.
Roger. Let me get in position.
Let me get into position.
Moving to a better position.
Got the target.
Ready to fire. Tango's dead.
Opening fire. We're good. We're good.
Hey, we got a narco with a submachine gun.
I don't see him.
There, by the container.
Roger that. Moving.
Let me get a good sight line.
All
Got
right,
tank
that's
down,
it.
bird approaching. Stay
Over
down.
at the dump.
Some hombres close by heard the explosion.
Acaba de tronar algo. Abusados todos, cúbranse.
assholes know we're here. Stay quiet. I'm good to go.
Shit, they're headed this way. What should we do?
We've located the warehouse where the equipment is being stored for El Cheeto's concert. We're gonna use the concert's promo truck to take it out. All you have to do is steal it.
Hold up, we got hostile activity.
I see a second target. I got a third target. Target marked.
Roger.
Keep an eye on your
Moving
background.
position. Copy that. Moving.
Roger, target
Copy.
acquired. Target's
Good to go.
marked.
Dropped him.
We're good. We all in one piece?
Bad guys in the area.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
I got one narco at the checkpoint.
Let's go.
Go ahead, I'll meet you.
Oye, ma, ¿qué fue eso? Nah.
Go on, I'll be right with you. Should be okay now.
El Cheeto's trademark car is being delivered to Marka. Let's grab the little fucker's ride and wreck his street cred. See how that plays with his fans.
I got it. I'll fly.
I'm good. Crank it. I'm shooting these fuckers.
Say the word, boss. Hold up, they're gonna spot you.
Nice job, Nomad. A couple of explosions and El Cheeto's shitting bricks. He's scared he's being targeted by a rival cartel, so they moved the concert to a new venue.
What are we talking?
We're talking the highest fucking peak in Malka. Visitors to this heavily defended mountaintop will enjoy its beautiful views, a big-ass statue of Santa Muerte, and the fact that it only has one access road.
That's one way to handle security. You want us to extract him, we grab him as he's leaving.
Too risky. El Cheeto's gonna DD Mao back to Mexico as soon as the show's over. I'm guessing the best window of opportunity, and it's a small window, is during his concert.
Fuck. Alright. We'll get tickets to the show and we'll see if we can't take El Cheeto with us when we leave.
Santa Blanca's determined to carry on with El Cheeto's concert. Let's see how well this works without their star performer. Go get El Cheeto and bring him in.
Hey man, try to take us off some sweet jumps, alright?
Spotting another tango.
Deploying drone. Marking a captain. Here's target number 5. I've got eyes on the captain. I got a target carrying submachine guns. Marking a captain. Tango marked, but he's got a civilian nearby.
Got it, moving. Let me get into position. Hold up, let me get a good sight line. Got the target. Eyes on the target. Ready to engage. Roger that. Moving.
Moving to a good sight line. Shit, I gotta find a good position.
Target acquired.
Got the target. Ready. Call the shot. Got it. Alright, breathe easy. Okay, we're still good. Heads up, we got a turret.
Hugh, Santa Muerte herself.
Kinda cute. And then I will swallow the souls of all humanity sort of way.
Copy. Target marked.
I need to get to a better position.
I got it. Moving to position.
Roger that. Target marked.
Say the word. Check your target. Opening fire.
Tango knows somebody's gotta be... The lieutenant's on the run.
¿Qué chingados?
We're clear over here. God, these fuckers are sloppy.
Mierda. Ahora sí ya valió. ¡Madres! ¡Me doy! Puta, valió verga. ¡Ya valió madres! ¡Aquí están las armas! Güey, ¿qué pedo? Ya nos chingaron. ¡Me doy! Mierda. Ahora sí ya valió. ¡Madres! ¡Ya valió madres! ¡Aquí están las armas! Valió verga. Ya valió madres. Aquí están las armas. Mierda. Ahora sí ya valió. Madres. Güey. Pero.
¿Qué chingados?
Mierda. Güey. Pero. Ya nos chingaron. Me doy. Valió verga. Ya valió madres. Aquí están las armas. Me doy. Valió verga. Güey.
¿Qué chingados?
Ya valió madres. Aquí están las armas.
Hola, caballero. Such a pleasure to meet you. Would you like a drink?
Is this an arrest? Huerca, because I have not broken any laws. O sea, I perform fiesta songs that are an honest reflection of the lives of working class Mexicanos.
I read that review. Sueño paid for it.
That doesn't mean it's not true.
I love the new video for La Plebe Ada Antorada, by the way. And the DJ El Paso remix is pretty fucking awesome.
No mames! You're a fan? Which song is your favorite? I'll sing it for you, en serio. Then get me the hell out of here.
Abusamos de la Medicina is probably my favorite, but your song Buchones Heridos, the one where the narco gets gunned down in the street, that's the one we'll play at your funeral.
Yes, I know, right? Espérate, what did you say?
I know you're not a cutthroat like these other assholes. You're no Sicario. Did he shoot at you?
No, he's an angel. Not even an unkind word out of this guy.
You're just a performer singing about the Mexican working class experience. Santa Blanca forced you, against your will, to come to Bolivia.
That's right, they forced me. I didn't want to come here. Bolivia.
I can protect you. I can keep that buttery voice out of any nasty CIA black sites. I can keep all the cartels away. I can even get you your car back. But you're gonna have to sing. You need to tell me everything you know about everybody in Santa Blanca.
You better get a pen and a whole lot of paper.
Ooh, you have made me a very happy lady.
It's a little scary how happy you are. You know that snatching El Cheeto and stealing his car won't stop the music.
Nothing's stopping that music. But El Cheeto is gonna inform on every Santa Blanca lieutenant who's ever asked him for an autograph. Once word he's a snitch gets around, and it will get around, his street cred and Santa Blanca's are gonna be in the shitter. This is really an historic moment in Corrido music. I'm fucking proud of you.
We might be the first operators to make music history since Ballad of the Green Berets.
As long as you don't start singing.
Forgive me, Padre, for I have sinned.
Speak the secrets of your soul, my son.
Padre, I have lost the love of the people. I thought it was enough that they feared me. I was wrong. Me equivoqué. To win, I needed their love.
Why don't they love you, hijo? Because you have not made them love you. You must hold charity events.
Gracias, patrón.
Mother's Day and the Day of the Children. You must provide hospitals, schools, everything the people need. Es tu gente. Because the Bible tells us,
by his works shall you know him.
Bowman, we're in Tabacal province. What can you tell us?
Tabacal was once a major coffee producer, but over the last few years, Santa Blanca has forced the coffee growers to become cocoleros instead, growing leaf exclusively for the cartel.
Who's our target?
A cartel boss named Madra Coca. The cocoleros are terrified of her. Take a look at the video I just sent and you'll understand why. She runs Tabacal like her own mini cartel. Production of coca leaf, distribution by truck and train, and enough security to keep the cocoleros in line and the convoy secure. All of it run with ruthless efficiency. I'm in contact with a small group of rebels. They're willing to help us fight the cartel if we can prove our good intentions.
You got any suggestions?
2 things you can do to earn their trust. First, an old cocolero named Chavez has been trying to get the farmers to stand up to the cartel. Word is he's giving a speech to the cocoleros at the agricultural cooperative. Make contact with him there and keep him safe.
What else?
Supposedly, the cartel collects their coca in this province from a single farm. Ambush the cartel when they come for the coca. That should send a message to the cocoleros and disrupt Madro Coca's production.
Ruperta Faro, Madre Coca. They used to grow coffee here in Tabacal, but the cartels made them switch to coca. A lot more profitable. If you ever tried to snort Italian roast, you'll know why. Spoiler alert, this is frowned upon at coffee shops. Don't ask. Madre Coca grew up as a raspacina, a coca picker. When it comes to illegal coca farms, there's no such thing as child labor laws. It was brutal, backbreaking work. She had a son whom she'd always dreamed would move on to better things. He didn't. Young Pablo died from a coke overdose. How does a mother who grows coca deal with growing the product that killed her own kid? Most people see the error of their ways and move on to something else. For Madre Coca, it was the exact opposite. She took out her anger on the people of Tabacal, forcing them to endure the same hardship she had experienced. And like any tyrant, she expanded her empire. This led to resentment from the people, which she dealt with. With the backing of El Yayo, she became a very powerful woman in the cartel. A new twist on an age-old lesson. You don't fuck with mama.
Coming up in the agricultural cooperative now.
There's Chavez. He's probably about to make his big speech. More like a big middle finger to the cartel. The guy's got balls, I'll give him that.
Let's see if we could talk some sense into him before this gets ugly. Yo, placing a mine over here.
Who demonios are you? Did Madre Coca send you?
Expecting trouble, senor?
Oiga, you didn't answer my question.
I'm a friend, and I'm trying to keep you from making a big mistake.
Mistake? Usted que sabe? Since when is helping my people a mistake?
If you make the speech, people are gonna get killed. It's that simple. Madre Coca's gonna send in her people, and it's gonna get bloody.
So I should stay silent? That's your answer? Se equivoca. Then you are no better than Madre Coca. Get out of my way, gringo. I must speak with my people.
This is Nomad. We're at the agricultural cooperative. Chavez blew off our warning. He's about to speak to the Cocaleros.
The rebels say Chavez is the real deal. A true revolutionary.
He's a dead man walking. The cartel is not gonna let this slide.
Do whatever it takes to keep Chavez alive. That'll show the rebels we're serious about stopping Madre Coca.
On it.
Drone is airborne.
Copy, amigo. Almost there.
Before the cartel came, we were our own men. Hombres libres. Sembrábamos cafés and tended our field with pride. What are we now? ¿Qué nos ha hecho esta diabólica mujer? ¿Qué nos ha hecho Madre Coca? I will tell you.
I called the rebels for mortar
Look
fire.
alive. We got company.
Everyone on the ground, get down!
We copy. Fire for effect. Out.
We got rebels throwing down with the cartel. What's our play? I think that's all of them.
That's it, we're clear. Good shooting. Let's clean up and move on. wrapped it up. Chavez is secure.
Good work. Keep digging for intel on Madre Coca's operations. We need to know where the coca leaves are going and where they're being stored prior to transit.
Roger that. We're on it.
We're clear over here. Looks like they're feeling froggy. Good to go. We're out of the cage. I'm getting a position.
Moving to a good sight
Got a
line.
sniper.
We're good. We're next to that crate of comm gear. Copy. Target marked. Tango is fucking down.
We got tangos. Danger close.
Got a schedule on coca shipments going out of the freight yard here in Tabacal. Who feels like getting their hands dirty?
Madre Coca's enforcers arrive every night to collect the coca leaf harvest at a local farm. I want you to set an ambush for these assholes and send a message to Madre Coca that the rules of the game just changed.
I asked the rebels to recon the area. Looks like the Cocaleros are putting together a big shipment to hand over to the cartel. We've got an opportunity to take out Santa Blanca forces while they're around. Let's move.
Copy. Relaying enemy locations now.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
I'm moving to position.
Let me get into position.
Let me get a good sight line. Target acquired.
Eyes on the target.
Say the word, boss.
That tango's down.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
We got a Sicario. The field. See?
spotted
I'm getting
one
a
with
position.
submachine
Find a good
guns.
position. I got it. Moving to position. I've got the target. Roger. Target acquired. Say the word. Got one.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Okay, we're cool.
Deploying drone.
I'm moving to position.
Moving to a good
Wait,
sight
one.
line.
Let me get in position. Target acquired.
Got the target.
Standing ready to engage. Firing. Enemy down.
Looks like we've riled them up.
They're onto us. Stay quiet. Roger. Let me get
I need a better position. Assholes are coming this way. What's the plan? Shit, I gotta find a good
Target
position.
marked. Target marked.
Ready. Call the shot. Opening fire on these fuckers.
That guy's history.
We're clear on this side.
We're done here. The cartel won't get any coca from these guys anymore. Now we exfil and wait for the fallout. Let's roll.
I'll fly.
Let's go. Let's go.
sniper up in the tower. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us. I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Roger that. Moving. Target acquired. I'm getting a position. I've got the target.
Let me get into position.
Eyes on the target. Dropped him. Relax, we're still good.
It's a route planned for a convoy that moves along the death road. A security team rides along with it. There's a name here. Salazar. Bowman, picking up chatter about a cartel lieutenant by the name of Salazar. You got anything on him?
Yes. Jorge Salazar. Madricoca's baby boy.
Say again?
The story goes something like this. Salazar was 17 years old and working in the fields when Madricoca took over Tabacal. She took a liking to him from the start. Said he reminded her of her own son, who died when he was about Jorge's age. She offered Jorge a job. Jorge's father protested. So, she had the old man stuffed in the sack of tires and set him on fire. Jorge has been her adopted son and right-hand man ever since.
That's seriously fucked up.
Salazar's probably the one person in the world Madricoca really trusts. We grab him, it'll turn her world upside down.
We'll see what we can do.
Madricoca's right-hand man is a local by the name of Salazar. She depends on him for everything. Let's see how she reacts when we take him into custody.
Holy shit, look at that drop. I've heard stories about the death road, but it's a whole other thing to see it up close.
Yeah, that's a disaster waiting to happen. Waiting to happen? More like happens all the damn time. I wouldn't ride that road with a gun to my head.
There's the convoy.
Engaging tangos. Say the word, boss.
I've got eyes on Salazar. Target marked. Let's take him alive.
Come, mierda, you might as well kill me now. I won't tell you anything.
Why? Because you owe Madricoca so much?
Watch your tongue, pendejo. You don't know anything about her.
I know she stuffed your father in a stack of tires and set him on fire.
Father was weak. He got what he deserved. Madricoca's taken better care of me than he ever did. You're dead, hijo de puta. You hear me? You know who the fuck I am?
You're Madricoca's boy, right? She used to wipe your ass and tuck you in at night?
The hell did you just say?
Shut your hole, mama's boy. You're coming with us. Someone wants to talk to you. I'm coming up on the rally point. Heads up. This is our stop.
Güey. ¿Qué pedo? Nos chingaron.
Suck my dick, blanquiñosa de mierda. I ain't saying shit.
Salazar, did it ever occur to you that I don't actually need you to talk? Without you, there's no one to run things in Tabacal. Madricoca will have to come out of hiding, and then we'll have her.
Entonces, you think I'm the only one she trusts? Carajo, mujer. She has people loyal to her working with the farmers.
Now that's an interesting piece of information. See? You're cooperating already.
Wait, I didn't.
Sure you did. And Madre Coca would skin you alive if she ever found out.
Give us a name, Salazar, and we promise this stays between you and us. If not...
Dale pues. Okay.
¿Qué fue eso, pues? Ya me picó el mosquito.
Coca leaves taken from the local farmers are stockpiled at the Tabakal freight yard for delivery. I want you to get in there and destroy the stockpile. That ought to get Madre Coca's attention.
I'm good to go.
Bowman just uploaded some names for us. Looks like Salazar finally talked. It's a list of Santa Blanca snitches working inside the farmers' co-op. You know what to do. We take them out.
The drone is up.
All good, all clear.
Eyes up. We've got Sicarios guarding the freight yard. Here's target number 5. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area. Just spotted one with submachine guns. I got eyes on a sniper.
Whoa, fucking guy's got an 80.
Sniper out there. The drone's fucked up. They're jamming us.
Got it, moving. I need to get to a better position.
Copy that. Moving.
Roger that, target marked. Got the target. I don't have a shot.
That's 15.
Target marked.
That's one less bad guy.
Coming up on the target. Damn. You can run a hell of a lot of freight through a rail yard like that.
Used to be coffee beans for a Yappa Cafe back in the day. Now it's all coca all the time.
We'll need to sweep the entire yard for coca stocks. Focus on the warehouses and the main building. Any stocks we find, we take them out.
Copy that. Let's get it done. I got one narco at the checkpoint.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Yo, 2 cartel gunmen.
Tell me where.
Right by that stack of tires. I'm moving to position.
Moving to a good sight line.
I've got the target.
Copy. Target marked.
Aquí hay algo raro. Aquí hay algo.
Tango is fucking down.
Eyes on a cartel heavy machine gunner. In the firing post.
Got a coca stock inside the main building.
I'm getting a position.
Let me get into position.
Hold up. Let me get a good sight line. Roger. Target acquired.
Standing by.
Say the word.
That tango's down.
Got a coca stock here, staged outside one of the warehouses.
I'm moving to
Moving to a good sight line. I'm seeing 2 narcos here.
I've got the target.
Target is down.
Heads up, soldiers, at the entrance to the camp.
Enemy marked. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Back it up, they're gonna see you.
I'm getting a
Let
position.
me get into position.
Target acquired. Standing by. Target lost. Target marked. No target. Repeat. No target.
All right, breathe easy.
I've got the target.
Eyes on
Target
the target.
lost.
I'm shooting these fuckers.
We're cool. We're cool.
Okay, we're still good.
Okay, all clear.
First coca stock destroyed. Let's move on to the next. Target down. We gotta hit the last stock. Been $10 million worth of coca leaves in those stocks. That's gonna hit Madre Coca where it hurts.
Acaba de tronar algo. Abusados todos, cúbranse.
They're onto us. Watch out. Unidad bird approaching. Stay down.
Esos hijos de su pinche madre están al este. Están fuera de nuestro alcance. Necesitamos un grupo que vaya tras esos güeyes. Quédense donde están. Una patrulla va en camino.
We got more sicarios incoming.
Clear.
Got some
How you guys
hostile
holding up?
activity.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
Hey, we're good.
This is Bowman. We got her. Holy shit, we got her.
Say again?
I just heard from my rebel contact in Tabacal. Madre Coca's reached out to them. She thinks they're the ones who've got Salazar, and she wants him back. She wants to set up a meet to negotiate.
You believe her?
I believe she wants Salazar. The rest doesn't matter. We've got Madre Coca right where we want her. You can accompany the rebels to the meet. Talk to her. Convince her that if she wants Salazar back, she's got to play along. I'm sending coordinates for the RV now. The rebels will take you to the meet. I'm counting on you to keep things from getting out of hand, Nomad. We need Madre Coca alive.
Bowman, we're coming up on the RV now.
Good. The rebels are waiting. Follow them, and they'll lead you to Madre Coca.
Here's those Yankee soldiers.
That's right.
Follow us.
Caga estar aquí. ¿Para qué chingados vine?
How are we gonna handle the meet, boss? What's the move?
I'll do the talking. Give Madre Coca the terms, see how she reacts. Everybody else hold back.
I don't like it. If she makes a play, you'd be cut off. We'd never get to you in time.
Jesus, Holt. You sound like my mother.
You take your mother to a lot of hostage negotiations, boss?
Look, Madre Coca's got no more reason to trust us than we do her. If I roll up on her with the whole team, it could sour the deal. So we play this one straight until we know different. Understood?
Whatever you say, boss. You know I got your back.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm counting on. Coming up on the meet. Stay cool. We're here to talk. When her crew starts slinging lead, don't hesitate. Slaughter the fuckers.
If she's playing us, she better make her first shot count, because I guarantee she ain't getting another.
I heard that.
Ambush! Light these assholes up!
Engaging tangos.
Call the rebels for mortar fire. I just requested a rebel recon of this area.
We copy. Relaying enemy positions now.
Call for some rebels to back us up.
Shit, they're headed this way. What should we do?
Be right there.
I had told El Yayo and La Gringa to step up production. They claimed they were doing their best. Obviously, I had not been clear enough. This man's life was in your hands, and this is what you've done with it.
I can't do this anymore. Please, just let me go home. I swear to God, I won't tell anyone what happened here.
Sometimes I don't think you take me seriously. Next time I will show you how serious I can be.
There's the farm where cartel snitches are hiding. As soon as we hit one of them, the rest will scatter. We need to take them down fast before they get away. I'm spotting another tango. I got a third. Marking target. Watch the background. First target is down. Repeat, first target is down. Moving to the next.
Their lieutenant's running away.
Second target KIA confirmed. Let's find the last cartel rat and take him out. That's the last of them. Let's clear out and let the Cocaleros take care of the rest.
Good work in Tabacal. Taking out Madra Coca and her lieutenant has thrown her organization into chaos and provided an opening for the Cocaleros to declare their independence.
You think they'll revolt?
It's already happening. Madra Coca's supporters could have kept things from getting out of hand, but you took care of that. Santa Blanca just lost their major coca supplier, along with all their current stock. That's gonna cripple their production.
Solid copy. Thanks for the good news. We're moving to the next AO, Nomad out.
Bowman, we've shifted ops to K-Manus. What have you got for us?
For the past couple of years, the cartel has been experimenting with high-tech submarines as a way to smuggle powder into the U.S. Best we can tell, these subs follow one of the tributaries up to the Amazon, then into the Atlantic for a transit to the Florida coast.
Jesus, that's a couple thousand miles.
Exactly. The man running the program is called El Cerebro. We've got almost nothing on this guy. Rumor has it he's some kind of genius, a real mad scientist type. We know he's been ordering all kinds of military-grade electronics to upgrade his subs capabilities. We need a better picture of what's going on in Caimanes. Get me all the intel you can on their submarine ops, as well as El Cerebro and his research. If you get actionable intel on the cartel submarine fleet, take them out. Let's put some hurt on El Cerebro and see how he reacts. Maybe he'll make a mistake and we can grab him.
Sounds good. We're on it.
Most cartel members are violent idiots who are too high to care. But Patricio Mendez Valle, aka El Cerebro, is an oddball genius who's too fucking smart to bother. Nydia Flores spotted his intellect when he was just a kid. She sent him to college in Mexico and later grad school in California. Word is he was too strange and misanthropic for even that crowd. But he popped up on our radar. El Cerebro heads up the cartel's submersible program out of Caimanes. From Caimanes, his semi-submersibles, sometimes carrying as much as 10 tons of cocaine, head downriver to Brazil, then to the Atlantic. From there, floating just a few feet below the surface, they can go all the way to Mexico, even as far as Florida. But smuggling with these semi-submersibles will soon be a thing of the past. He and Nydia have ambitions to make reusable, fully submersible craft. Think what a multi-billion-dollar criminal enterprise could do with a fleet of submarines. Smuggling would be just the start. If we're gonna take down these subs, we need El Cerebro and his jagged-ass brain intact and cooperative. Just remember, he's Nydia's pet project. She won't give him up easy.
We've got enemy activity nearby. Eyes on a grunt. He's alone. Over by the checkpoint.
There's a cartel medal over here. It's gonna break some poor thug's heart to lose this. Here we go. This map's got locations for cartel subs anchored along the river. If we move fast, we can take them out before they head out on another smuggling run.
All clear, all clear.
The cartel has a flotilla of submarines they're using to smuggle coke into Florida. Find the subs and sink them.
Good to go.
Somebody tell Fitzcarrall that we found his boat.
It's nuts. Something this big this far upriver. That's what your mama said. That doesn't even make sense. Hold up. We got hostile activity.
The drone is up. We got a drug sub to demo over here. Keep security tight. I called the rebels for some indirect fire.
Copy. Fire for effect out.
Submarine destroyed. Let's clear the fuck out of here.
Eso fue una puta explosión, no me chingues. Todo.
The cartel has a flotilla of submarines
know we're
they're
here.
using to
Be
smuggle
careful.
coke into Florida. Find the subs and sink them.
Los putos de Ruta mismo le están metiendo. Manden esta pinche patrulla. Aguante.
They got backup rolling in.
Got another tango. Enemy marked. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
We copy. Relaying enemy positions now.
Eyes on a drug sub. This must be Cerebro's luxury model. Target destroyed. Don't get slack with that security.
Carajo, nos están atacando. ¡Cúbranse!
Ah, shit, we've been spotted. Your LT's making a run for it.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen!
Shit, they're headed this way. What should we do? Enemy activity nearby.
I've got eyes on a captain. Got eyes on a tango. He's got a lot of background. I got eyes on a sniper.
No están aquí esos putos, ya se largaron.
Alert's over. That'll make things easier.
According to this, El Cerebro is buying loads of military-grade electronics from foreign sources for his new sub-design. Looks like a shipment just arrived by boat a couple of days ago.
You think we should go after it?
That cargo could be an intelligence gold mine. We steal that boat and turn it over to Bowman. She can have the agency's techs go over it with a fine-tooth comb.
The cartel has a flotilla of submarines they're using to smuggle coke into Florida. Find the subs and sink them.
Okay, we're still all right.
I got eyes on a sniper.
We've got enemy activity nearby.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Sending our intel on enemy positions.
Copy that. Moving.
Target acquired. Got the target.
Ready to fire.
Kill confirmed. We done? Shit, kinda got all excited there. Hold up, we got hostile activity.
I got a narco over here. The bridge.
Manta 1 to Cayman Station. Manta 1 to Cayman Station. Please come in. We have run aground approximately 300 miles south of Santarem Station.
I got a Cerebro brand sub. Eyes on those flanks. Let's take it out fast. I called the rebels for some indirect fire.
Copy that. Fire for effect. Viva Bolivia.
All subs destroyed. Objective complete.
The way Cerebro's gonna get that coke to Florida's with a fucking rowboat.
Bomba, I got you safe.
They're onto us. Watch out.
Los putos que están en el norte también están fuera de nuestro alcance. Manden una puta patrulla para partirles la madre. Siguen abriendo fuego. Manden los pinches refuerzos. Ya llegaron estos güeyes y el apoyo. Andan en donde vimos que estaban los enemigos.
We got more Sicarios incoming.
Surprise, dickheads. We're not there anymore.
Let's ride.
There's an armored boat docked outside Santa Blanca's base at Caimenes. It's loaded with high-tech electronics for El Cerebro's research projects. We're gonna grab the boat and turn the cargo over to a CIA team for analysis.
There might be some intel around here. We got bad guys.
Drone is airborne.
We got a mounted weapon.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Roger that. Moving. I got a Sicario over here. Moving to a good sight line.
Moving to a
Roger.
better position.
Target acquired. Copy. Target marked.
Good to go. That guy's history.
Listen up. We steal the boat, we take it to the RP so Bowman's people can give it the once-over.
Sure they won't let us play with it first. Hey, we got a narco. The dump. Where else?
Let's get out of here.
Where we dropping off the boat?
Bowman has an RP on the river. Some kind of old Cayman hunter's shack. This ride ain't all bad.
Shit, give me a beer and I'll pretend we're back home off the coast of Myrtle Beach.
You still think you're 22 or something?
Nah, I'm just looking to hook up with 22-year-olds.
I'm sure you are. Too bad none of them feel the same way. Blacks are still good.
Firing!
¡Gringos, hijos de su puta madre! ¡Métanles la verga a todos esos putos! ¡Mátenlos!
Fuck, we're made. We're good, we're good. Looks like
I'll let Bowman know she can have her crew pick up the boat.
After the agency's techs examine that prize, they ought to have a good feel for the rest of El Cerebro's designs. Chopper's approaching. Engaging.
We got a chopper.
Got that fucking helo. Clear on my side.
I asked Pacatari to send us a vehicle.
Buenas, amigo. Here's your copter.
got another tango, and Baby makes 3. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us. I've got eyes on the captain.
Okay, we're cool.
Patered. According to this, El Cerebro has a workshop. It's in a warehouse on a cartel base not far from here.
Think he's building drug subs there? Without any water around? There's gotta be something more.
I guess we'll just have to go and find out.
We've got a location on a warehouse where El Cerebro does most of his high-end design work. Sweep the building, grab any useful intel you can carry, and torch the rest.
We got a mounted weapon.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area. Let's keep our heads down and see if we can get into the central warehouse undetected. I want to find out what El Cerebro's working on. Let's move.
Yo, cartel gunman. Roger that turret. Let me get in position. Let me get into position.
Copy that. Moving.
Roger that. Target marked. Eyes on the target. Lost visual on the target. Roger. Target acquired. Moving to position.
Let me get a good sight line.
Got the target.
Standing by.
Target is down.
Yo, I got a weapons case here. Nice. Spotting another tango.
Eyes on a gun turret.
Tango number 3.
I'm moving to position.
Need to get to a better position. Eyes on a narco with a submachine gun. Target marked. Right by the container.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Shit, I gotta find a good position. Yo, Sicario with a...
Tell me
All right,
where.
breathe easy. I'm getting a position.
I got a target carrying submachine guns. The drone is up.
Generator spotted. We want to shut off the power?
Just
Eyes on
spotted one
gun
with
turret.
submachine guns.
Roger that. Moving to a
Moving
good
to a
sight
better
line.
position.
Target acquired.
Ready to fire. Target down.
Sniper up in the tower.
Hold up. They're gonna see you.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Roger. Let me get into position.
Copy that. Moving.
Roger that. Target marked. Target marked.
Good to go. Got him. He's down. We got a Sicario. Next to the checkpoint.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
I got a narco there, next to the food container. That was close. Visual on an air
I got
defense
eyes on
system.
a mounted weapon. Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Yo, 2 cartel gunmen. There, by the container.
What do you make of that?
Who gives a fuck? Let's blow it up.
Hooah. Demo calc says P for plenty.
Roger that. Moving. Moving to a good sight line. Eyes on the target. Target acquired. He's gone.
They're gonna spot you. Back up.
Roger. Let me get into position. Roger. Target acquired.
I'm engaging tangos.
Got it.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Okay, we're still good.
Demo's primed and in place. I got the C4 primed.
Roger that. Moving to a good sight line. Target acquired. Copy. Target marked. Lost the target. Eyes on the target. Lost my target. Got the target. Looks like we've riled them up. Okay, we're cool.
That was fucking beautiful. Let's gather some info Ricky-tick. See if we can't grab something that tells us what El Cerebro was working on. We've got the intel we need on El Cerebro's research. We took out his prototype. Project's foobarred for sure.
Good work in Caymanas. Taking out the cartel subs has cut shipments to Florida by more than a third.
And the gear we intercepted and that intel we found on El Cerebro's prototype?
First impressions are that El Cerebro was in the process of building a sub with serious legs. We're talking about a boat that could reach as far as Europe and do so completely undetected.
Damn, that ain't good.
You ready for the good news? We've got an ID on El Cerebro. The intel you brought in helped us connect the dots. I'll send you everything I've got in a minute.
Outstanding. We got a location on our mad scientist?
Negative. His OPSEC is damn good. Multiple safe houses. Never stops at the same place twice in a row, the whole nine. But he's got an assistant that does most of the grunt work. He spends enough time on his phone that we've been able to triangulate his location.
So we follow the assistant and see if he leads us to El Cerebro.
You got it. Stand by for the data.
Let's go. Let's go.
Sniper up in the tower. The drone is up. Tango marked. He's a little... I've got eyes on the assistant. Keep your distance and sure as shit keep him alive. We need to tail him to El Cerebro.
I'm on.
place. If El Cerebro is in there, snatch and grab. We want him alive, got it?
Just spotted one with submachine guns. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Get down before they see you. Roger that. I need a better position. Roger that. Target marked. Got him. He's down. We're good. We're good.
Sniper, top of the tower.
Yo, cartel gunman. By the helipad.
Transmitting intel on enemy positions.
Hold up. They're gonna spot you. Roger. Let me get in
Moving
position.
to a good sight line.
Moving to a better position. Roger. Target acquired.
Copy. Target marked.
Ready to fire. I got a narco over here. There, inside the firing post.
Got it. Moving.
Let me find a good position. Copy that. Moving. Hold up. Let me get a good sight line.
Got the target.
Target acquired. Standing by. Ready to engage. Enemy down. We poked the hornet's nest. Okay, we're still all right.
Gotcha.
My apologies. I think you can see why I might allow myself to be excited, though. This is a disturbing development. Disturbing development.
Don't blame you at all.
I mean, you don't look like the sort who would work for Santa Blanca, which means you're likely with the American government, which implies I'm in for an extended disruption on my plans.
You'll adjust.
I don't have to adjust. I blotted all this out already. Weeks ago, in fact. Maybe months. I just need to activate contingency plan Alpha Set 984.
Which is?
Going along with whatever you fine people want me to do, of course. At least for now. It maximizes my chances of survival while I figure out which one of my escape plans might still be viable.
I think we're gonna get along just fine.
We're good.
Está bien, ganaron. Está.
Media will come looking for me, you know? You know? She always keeps tabs on me, even when she thinks she's ignoring me. I really ought to go back, or she'll worry. I could fire myself out of the back hatch.
I'd prefer you didn't.
But I've almost cracked this. You know how cold it is underwater? The issue of chemical binding? Not an issue. It ought to be easy to find monoethanolamine in Bolivia, right? It's just an issue of scale. Can I call Nidia Flores? She's probably busy, but she won't mind. She knows me. We're close. What am I talking? I mean, scrubbing? No. I mean, scrubbing needs 2 compartments. Wouldn't leave room for any people.
That's so?
I want suspects for a Colombian submersible that just had a breathing tube sticking out of the surface of the water. Imagine the hit signature. It's probably best I don't call Nidia till I have a real solution. Did I mention I know her? Do you know her?
Haven't yet had the pleasure.
Wait a minute. Unmanned submersible. That's the solution. Why do we even bother putting people in the sub?
No idea, pal.
We're at the rally point. I'll take him from here.
Thank you, baby Jesus. I'm sick of listening to this guy.
Now you know how we feel every time you open your mouth.
Entrego las armas.
Ma'am, Nidia will be looking for me.
Good, because we're looking for her.
They say you've got a good brain between those ears, camarada. Now that you're up Schitt's Creek without a submersible, you may have figured out that you need me to help you, and I will, once you help me.
Forgive me for asking, but what do you think this is? Compelling? Dramatic? The rocks here have been around for centuries, long before you were a gamete in your father's testicle, and they'll be around long after you've gone back to the dust. Do you understand? These rocks have more significance in the universe than you do, than your high and your hypocritical war on rocks. Are you taking me to Nidia, or are we waiting for her?
Do you not understand that I will lock you up in prison, where tattooed neo-Nazis will use you as a human pincushion for their dicks?
The problem is that you still think that anything matters. Anal rape, cocaine, murder, it's all nonsense. Do you think the jaguars waste any concern on how they feel? Or that the rabbits they eat contemplate the name of God? Meanwhile, you're still lying to yourself, convincing yourself that you make a difference.
So nothing matters to you, El Cerebro?
El Cerebro? I am not El Cerebro. El Cerebro slipped through your fingers before you even knew he was there. He is quite simply gone, as though he never existed.
What do you mean we got the wrong guy?
Looks like El Cerebro planted most of the intel we followed. He led us on a wild goose chase while he bugged out.
Then who the fuck is Bowman talking to?
El Cerebro's top submersible designer. His sacrificial lamb, basically.
Damn, that's some next-level supervillain shit right there.
Either way, we put the cartel submarine fleet out of business. Could take years to get that program running again.
And El Cerebro?
The trail's cold for now. Bowman will keep her ear to the ground in case he resurfaces, but we're moving on.
No more excuses. We want our fucking money ahora.
Nidia will take care of this.
Sueño, do we need to make a change here?
Nidia has been one of our best people for years.
Maybe too many. Maybe she's lost her edge.
Over time, I had seen many buchones come and go. When you're king, you learn to lose a few knights. But Nidia Flores was different. I had taken her under my wing from a young age. She was the closest thing I would ever have to a daughter. She was my reina. If I fed her to the wolves, a part of me would die with her. You'll get your money. Se lo juro. I guarantee it.
Don't make us regret this. Sostén tu palabra.
Bowman, we're entering a province called Espiritu Santo.
Espiritu Santo is the base for Sueño's religious propaganda. Key to that is a woman named La Santera, a self-proclaimed Santa Muerta priestess with thousands of loyal followers. That witch has an uncanny ability to turn men with guns into fanatics. That's the shit that keeps me up at night. Narcos have been into Santa Muerta for decades, but most worshippers aren't cartel.
That's a small mercy. You got an angle on changing the mind of a fanatic?
You're gonna need to dig for intel. Find out how to take down La Santera in a way that will demoralize the Sicarios and turn the regular folk away from the cartel. When she loses her congregation, bring that witch to me. Bowman out.
La Santera, the saint maker, es una chica loca. This chick is batshit crazy. She used to be a good girl, devout Catholic, until she found Santa Muerte, the skinny lady, and went all in. If El Cardenal is the light, charitable side of Santa Muerte, La Santera is the dark hedonism. The cartel's twisted, fucked up version of the saint. El Sueño knows a chart topper when he sees one, so he put her on his label. Preach, mommy. What's good for Santa Muerte is good for Santa Blanca. He even built her a sanctuary deep in the heart of Espiritu Santo. La Santera's role in the cartel? Ensure loyalty. The more cartel members prove themselves, the more access they get to Santa Muerte. You want Santa Muerte to protect you from bullets? Smuggle 200 kilos. You want to be blessed with eternal wealth? Recruit 5 of your cousins to Santa Blanca. You want to go to heaven? Kill 10 of her enemies. It's like a ranking system for scumbags. The more you do for your cartel, the more the Saint of Holy Death will do for you. A true reward for true believers. And trust me on this, La Santera is a true believer.
Hola, amigo. You hear any good chisme about the cartel? Gracias.
Eyes on a narco with a submachine gun. Inside the
Got eyes on
building.
the
Watch your
tango.
fire.
Got
We
a
don't
lot
want to
of
hit any
background.
civilians.
Drone is Arab got another tango. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Copy. Relaying enemy locations now.
Got it. Moving. I need to get to a better position. Got the target. I don't have a shot. Target is down. Okay, we're cool. We got a Sicario. Right by that stack of tires. Okay, we're still good. That was close. I got a narco over here, close to that stack of tires. I'm moving to position. Find a good position. Shit, I gotta find a good position. Target acquired. Say the word, boss. By.
There's a weapons case over here.
Target eliminated.
I found some info on a Esteban Ibarra, the cartel's contact in La Santera's cult. He used to be some kind of professor, but now he's Santera's advisor. He gives speeches pretty regularly around here. Maybe we should pay him a visit. overseas second target. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
That was fucking close.
Okay, getting a
Moving
position.
to a good
Alright,
sight
target
line.
marked.
Eyes on the target. Lost the target. Copy. Target marked.
I need to get to a better position. Roger, target acquired. Kill confirmed.
They're gonna make you back up.
I found the location of Santa Blanca's gold caches in Espiritu Santo. This looks like their main source of revenue. Maybe the Sapper Daddy needs to pay them a visit.
Destroy the gold caches given by the cartel to run the cult in Espiritu Santo. No doubt El Sueño's faith in La Santera will be challenged.
Should be okay now. All right, good to go.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Roger, let me get into position.
Move it to a better position.
I got eyes on some kind of mine. What's cartel run?
A gold mine's never a good thing for a cartel to have.
Hooah, let's shut it down.
Taking a shot. Looks like we've riled them up.
Relax, we're still good.
Shit, you hear
Think
that
we're all
rumbling?
clear now.
Let's take off before we get buried alive. Go!
What's mission status in Espiritu Santo?
Sapper Daddy got busy. We just blew up a cartel gold cache. Holt's heart is broken forever.
Well, you better get over it fast. The activity has intercepted a call. Santa Blanca's moving their remaining gold cache to safety. We gotta hit that cache before they do.
We're on it.
bad guys in the area.
Sniper, top of the tower. The drone is up. Target spotted. Enemy marked, and baby makes 3. I got another. That's 5. Enemy spotted.
Roger that. Moving. Roger. Target acquired.
All right, breathe easy. Watch out. Place is rigged with an alarm.
Roger. Let me get
Moving to a good sight line.
Copy that. Moving. Target acquired.
Got the target.
Ready to fire. Enemy down. All good, all clear.
These supplies will buy us a lot of goodwill from the rebels. I got the 20 of a commendation that the cartel is awarding a Sicario who killed a bunch of rebels. Interesting. Got a document here mentioning La Santero's main chapel in Espiritu Santo. Let's go check it out. Yo, I got a weapons case here.
Unidad bird on patrol. Watch out.
Heads
Chopper,
up.
hit the
Got
dirt.
an Unidad patrol approaching.
Esteban Ibarra is La Santera's advisor and the cartel's point of contact with the cult in Espiritu Santo. It's time Ibarra met Santa Muerte face to face. I'll let you arrange
Looks
new
good.
introductions.
Come on. Good to go. We got company. Stay sharp. Hey now, we got a group of Sicarios.
Where you got them?
Inside the Santa Muerte church.
Hermanos, I stand before you a man humble, for I was once a proud man, a vain man. I want...
This is the Santa Muerte Sanctuary. Keep your eyes open. Is he saying something deep or something crazy?
When in doubt, bet on crazy.
Amen to that.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Yo, 2 cartel gunmen. There, inside the Santa Muerte church.
He makes 5. Got eyes on our target. Probably the man running the place on behalf of the cartel. Target is down. Say again, target is down.
Aquí están estos cabrones. ¡Mátenlos a todos!
Ah, shit. We've been spotted.
I requested a vehicle from the rebels.
Here's your combat vehicle, amigo. A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen!
We're clear. Let's go.
All right, let's roll.
I don't see many locals. Looks like the cartel's Santa Muerte cult kicked him out and then moved in.
Sicario sporting a minigun. Over at the dump. Hold up, they're gonna see you.
Just spotted one with submachine guns. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Roger that. Moving.
I'm moving to position.
Let me get into position.
I've got the target. Target lost.
Back it up. Back it up.
2 Sicarios. Right
Okay,
by that
we're
stack
still
of tires.
Moving to position. Eyes on the target.
I need a better position. Target acquired. Standing by. Got him. He's down.
It's a Santa Blanca commendation. Those Sicarios will be missing this. I've got a map that marks the location of some kind of makeshift barracks in the jungle. Looks like Las Antera's detail of Sicarios is living there.
Wait 1. Let me get in position.
Copy. Target marked.
That guy's history. Think we're all clear now.
Got the location of a rebel radio transmitter that's been shut down. Let's go help them get their message out.
La Santera's cult is financed with gold provided by El Sueño. Locate and destroy these gold caches,
I
and
got
let's
it.
see if
I'll
we can
fly.
shake El Sueño's faith in the cult.
I'm on.
Look alive. We got company.
Eyes on a cartel heavy machine gunner, next to the sandbag emplacement.
Deploying drone. Got another tango. I got a third target. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
I'm getting a position.
I got it. Moving to position.
Here's target number 5.
I've got the
Roger that. Say the word.
Guns. Got a tango. There's another one. That's 10. Just spotted one with submachine guns. That's 15. Marking an enemy.
He's dead. We rattled somebody's cage.
They've seen us.
I got the C4 primed. Demo's primed and in place. Demo's primed.
Roger. Let me
Moving
get in
to a good sight line.
Target acquired.
Holy shit, the whole place is about to collapse. Let's get the hell out of here now. All gold caches destroyed. Mission complete. Holy shit.
You can say that again.
We've got a location on La Santera's main chapel. She might not be around, but rumor has it that El Sueño's personal Bible is kept there. If we can't grab La Santera, we'll take the next best thing.
We got company. Stay sharp. Narco with a damn minigun, right by the mortar.
Great. Mortars. The drone is up. I got eyes on a sniper. I'm spotting another tango. And baby makes 3. Target spotted. He makes 5. Sniper out there. Enemy spotted. I got a target carrying submachine guns. the rebels to do a recon of the area.
We copy. Relaying enemy positions now.
I got eyes on a sniper.
I'm moving to position. Moving to a good sight line. Wait one. Let me get in position. Target marked. Eyes on the target. Say the word, boss. That tango's down. Relax. We're still good. You're gonna get made. Hang back. That was close. Hold up. They're gonna see you. Hang back before they spot you. Moving to position. Let me get a good sight line. Let me get into position. Moving to a good sight line. I've got the target. Got the target.
I got eyes on a weapons case.
Down. They're gonna see you. Okay, we're cool.
Por favor. No más. No more.
Ave María, leave me alone, por favor.
Stay calm. We're here to help you.
May Holy Santa Muerte bless us. Brothers and sisters, we are all gathered here because of gratitude.
Roger.
Thankfulness.
Let me get into position.
Those of us assembled here are thankful for the good deeds that La Santa Muerte has bestowed upon us. That woman there, La Dama Poderosa, saved her husband from illness. That man, he was spared by La DEA because of the skinny lady's intercession. Him there, he passed through gunfire unscathed because of his faith in La Santa Muerte. And faith, brothers and sisters, faith is all that she asks of you. But faith not shown is only an indulgent desire. If you pray to Santa Muerte without giving her an
Yeah, I found details on the Nesby supply helicopter. All we have to do is hijack it and deliver it to the rebels. Simple, right?
Roger. Target acquired. Target acquired. Standing by.
That whip's got an alarm.
I got it. Moving to position. Say the word. Tango down. We're cool. We're cool. Got it. Moving. I need a better position. Wait one. Let me get in position. Copy. Target marked. I've got the target. Got him.
See if you can find Sueño's Bible around here. La Santera's supposed to be helping him write it.
It's bugging me out. All this religion mixed in with the drug trafficking.
But it's smart. Faith can give a person a lot of strength of will. And it can make them act batshit crazy just because it's Tuesday.
Just find the damn thing.
Get down before they see you.
They're gonna spot you. Back up.
Moving to position.
Find a good position. Moving to a better position.
Got the target.
Roger that. Target marked. Lost my target. Let me get a good sight line. Target acquired. Standing by.
Roger that.
Target lost.
Got it. Moving.
Target acquired.
Lost visual on the target.
¿Qué pasa, güey? ¿Andan enterados, pues? Oye, ma. Falsa alarma. Qué bueno.
There it is. Let's take off. Good job, people. Stealing their Bible ought to piss off La Santera and Sueño.
bad guys in the area.
I got one narco by the building.
There's that makeshift barracks.
Those boys look kind of salty.
I expect Las Santeras' personal sicarios or some of Santa Blanca's best.
And there's a whole lot of them.
Who's feeling froggy?
Got another tango.
Hey, we got a narco.
Where you got him?
We're good. Near the building.
Must be on the pilgrimage route.
They built these places to house pilgrims from the U.S., Mexico, and Central America.
Hold up. I'm seeing a lot of cartel activity over here.
Maybe some kind of barracks. In this area, they probably answer directly to La Santera. I need a better position. Eyes on the target.
Target marked.
Dropped him. I got a Sicario over here. That was fucking close. Moving to position.
Let me get a good sight line.
Hold up. Let me get a good sight line. Copy.
I've got
Target marked. Ready to engage. That's one less bad
Bowman,
guy.
We just traded gunshots with a bunch of thick-skinned sicarios here in Espiritu Santo.
Don't let your weapons cool down. I'm uploading coordinates for another Santa Blanca camp nearby.
All right, breathe easy.
Hold up. We got hostile activity. We got a couple of narcos. Near the building.
Got another tango.
And you've been on the Santa Muerte pilgrimage through Espiritu Santo for how long now? 7 days out of 10. Perico, the trip would blow your mind. So many gold statues, way. Now, how did a sicario like you get time away from pulling the trigger, way? Well, La Santera gives us time to take the pilgrimage. And, you know, I told her my mama was sick, and she told me what kind of offerings to make along the way. Sorry about your mom's, way. What's wrong with her? She has the clench. It's like really bad. Most of the offerings are tobacco and coca leaves. Sometimes a little shot of gin or something. But at one statue near the sanctuary, La Santera said to leave a dead bat. Far out, way. Animal sacrifice is a little creepy for me, but whatever you think is cool.
Marking target. Watch the background.
Okay, we're still all right.
I'm getting a position.
Moving to a good sight line.
Got it. Moving. I need to get to a better position. Copy that. Moving. Eyes on the target. Ready to fire.
Deploying drone. Tango marked, but he's got a civilian nearby.
I'm moving to position. Good to go. Got him.
Now that's a cross.
Kind of reminds me of the Valle de los Caídos in Spain. You know that Civil War monument?
I gotta hand it to Sueño. He's got some impressive architects and engineers on his payroll.
Roger, let me get
I need a better position.
Shit, I gotta find a good position.
Roger, target acquired.
Standing by.
Ready. Call the shot. Got it.
That's it. Fought to the last man.
I guess surrender isn't in their vocabulary.
Congratulations. Thanks to you, La Santera's world has been fucked raw. Word is Sueño's most pissed about her losing his Bible, calling it a mortal sin. He's got her locked, and he's planning a public execution.
So we're done here, correct?
Negative. We've done a number on La Santera's credibility. Imagine how Sueño will look if you blow his big PR stunt.
You want us to save La Santera?
I want you to save La Santera. Bowman out.
Sueño's lost faith with La Santera and is planning to execute her. Let's get to her first and offer her a way out.
We got hostiles in the area.
I can't see squat. Our drone's being jammed. Got a tango. Marking an enemy. The drone's fucked up. They're jamming us. Okay, eyes on target. Here she is. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Moving to position. Let me get a good sight point. Let me get in position.
Marked.
Got the target. Say the word, boss. That tango's down.
I will burn your fields to the ground, then I will sow the death earth to make sure it stays there till the end of time.
We did all this work to get her here. It seems a shame to rescue her.
Amen to that.
¿Qué pasa?
Hang back. They see you.
¿A qué ha venido?
Got it. Moving. Copy. Target marked.
I need a better position.
Soy inocente, pues.
I've got the target.
Engaging
Target
tangos.
down. Relax. We're still good.
¿A qué ha venido? ¿Qué pasa? Déjenos en paz.
All right, we're all clear.
¿A qué ha venido?
Unidad bird on patrol. Watch out. An Unidad patrol's approaching.
Déjenos en paz.
Okay, we're cool. Alright, good to go.
Faith is its own intelligence. Están ciegos. By the time you believe, by the time you understand, it will be too late for you. You believe that your guns give you power over death. But no one has power over Santa Muerte.
And death shall have no dominion.
¿Qué? ¿Qué dijiste, idiota? You let me go, estúpidos. Aquí yo soy el poder. I have power, magic like you've never seen.
We're just trying to save your life.
Santa Muerte will strike you and your progeny off the face of the earth.
Worry about your own progeny. Santa Muerte's abandoned you, Bruja.
Déjame ir, por favor. ¿Qué pasa?
Santísima Muerte is my rock, my fortress, my deliverer. Wrap your wings around me. Protect me from the storm, and bring your wrath upon my enemies.
We've seen your wrath, Santera, and honestly, we're not impressed.
I have done nothing wrong. Santa Muerte is my light and my way. Worshipping her is not against the law.
No, but recruiting people into a criminal organization sure as fuck is.
Judgment is reserved for God and Santísima Muerte.
Maybe in the next life, but not here. You want to earn some absolution? What do you know about Sueño?
I am no Judas. No te equivoques. I will never betray Brother Sueño.
You know, people like you aren't treated very nicely in prison. Other inmates tend to make their life hell.
I have the faith to survive in hell.
I look forward to testing that faith. Because you've never seen my hell.
Nomad, well done in Espiritu Santo.
Any word on how the Sicarios are reacting?
With a lot of crying and cursing. From some of the chatter the activity's picked up, the cartel's morale is the lowest it's ever been. Keep the hits coming. Bowman out.
Shame. The whole world condemns you.
Someone had leaked Ramon's story. Even without proof, the damage was done. Help me, Padre.
You are beyond help. I can do nothing for you.
Listen to me, old man. Do you believe that I could hurt a child? That I would risk losing my life's work? For a small amount of money? Do you truly believe that?
No, I don't.
Good. Then you will hold a mass. Invite the most powerful and influential people in Bolivia. Defend me against these lies. Swear on the Santísima Muerte that what they say is false.
You are not coming?
No. I have business to take care of.
Nomad, tell your team to ruck up. It's time to go after El Cardinal.
What's the plan?
We're gonna use the evidence you obtained from Ramon Feliz's hard drive to expose El Cardinal for the hypocritical fuck he really is.
I'm good with that. When and where?
I'm sending you the coordinates of a village in Mulca province where we can link up. Bowman out.
Why are we meeting here?
El Cardinal's gonna give a sermon to the Bolivian public to calm them about the child trafficking, but we've got the means to discredit the cartel. Show this video to that congregation, things will melt down quick. After that, snatch and grab Cardinal, bring him to the RP.
Roger that. We'll see you there. This thumb drive's got video evidence that the cartel is smuggling children. We broadcast this shit while the Cardinal's giving a speech.
Shit, they'll go from following him to calling for his blood.
And he'll either leave with us or stay and get strung up. When we get in there to upload the video, keep it quiet. We raise any alarms, we lose our shot.
Sniper out there.
Clear on this side. Bad guys in the area. Hey, we got a narco.
Where you got him?
In front of the Santa Muerte church.
The drone is up. Spotting another tango. Tango number 3. Just spotted one with some machine guns. Here's target number 5. I asked the rebel. Eyes on El Cardinal.
This is the biggest revival I've ever been to.
After we show the evidence, we'll need to move fast or this crowd becomes a problem. Hooah?
Hooah. Hooah.
Here's our intel on enemy locations.
Ready to engage. Okay, we're still all right. All clear, all clear.
I'm on. Let's go.
Remember, low and slow. Let's find the broadcast terminal and start the upload.
I'm moving to position. Need to get to a better position.
Target marked.
File uploaded. Get ready. All hell's about to break loose.
Got him. He's down.
Grab this asshole before the crowd gets him.
Don't kill me, please. In the name of God.
God's got nothing to do with this, Cardinal. It's over. You want to get out of here one piece, we're your only option. Understand?
Yes. Yes, of course. Anything you say. Just get me out of here.
Some children the cartel has snatched. Some of these are sent to Fixepín, and these kids are never the selling of Bolivia's children, of our very future, must end now. Santa Blanca's church is a perversion of Santa Muerte, of Catholicism, and it must
it moving, Padre.
Padre, don't you dare use that term of respect to patronize me. I give people spiritual guidance. My congregation numbers are in the thousands.
A congregation in a church bought and paid for by the cartel.
I brought the congregation to Sueño because he's a true believer. He knows that I bring the true word of God.
Isn't vanity one of the 7 sins, Padre?
I am no longer wasting my time talking to you. The lips of wisdom are closed, except to the ears of understanding. You are too small-minded to understand.
Let's see what His Holiness has to say to Bowman.
Easy. Camine.
What the hell happened with DJ Perico?
Our priest has taken a vow of silence.
You should actually read that when you're in prison.
La conozco. No te apures. If a sinner chooses to worship at my church, if he chooses to pray with me, it is my duty to God to help the flock find its way. It does not make me a criminal.
No. Money laundering makes you a criminal. Your church is built on a foundation of trafficking in white powder and kids.
Usted no entiende. I felt horrible about those children.
If that's true, then confess. Right here, with me. Absolve yourself of your sins.
May God forgive me.
In the
el
name of
nombre
the Father,
del Padre,
and of
del
the
Hijo,
Son,
y del
and of
Espíritu
the Holy
Santo.
Ghost.
The image was broken. The dream was crumbling. My church was dying out. Many of my men were leaving me. The campesinos were no longer afraid to slander my name. Those who hated me said I did all of this out of pride. The mausoleum, the websites, the Bible. They said I did it out of vanity. But if they could have seen it, if everyone could have seen my dream, they would have understood. I did it for them, for the sicarios, the farmers, the miners. I did it so they would dream of a better life for themselves, so they could envision how great they could become, how great they could make Santa Blanca, and how great Santa Blanca could make them. But when you get a glimpse behind the curtain, then you realize that the magic is nothing more than smoke and mirrors. And the glory which you once aspired to is nothing but a sham.
Nomad, you'll want to hear this. The activity found a message for you on one of Santa Blanca's websites.
A message for us?
There aren't any other 4 Americans causing trouble for Sueño. He says he wants to talk. He's acting like he'll negotiate, sing Kumbaya and hug it out.
The meeting's bait, but it could also be a chance to draw Sueño out.
Sure. It's also a chance to get yourself killed. There's nothing to stop this from becoming a two-way shooting gallery.
Send us the info. If he wants to throw lead, we can throw lead.
I don't think you understand. This is a bad idea.
Bowman, I understand. Send us the info and we'll decide.
Fine. Do what you want. Bowman out.
El Sueño wants to meet. Maybe he wants to negotiate, maybe he wants to kill you. Either way, watch your ass.
We got a large cartel base. Keep your eyes open. I still don't see anybody.
Fuck is going on?
Stay sharp. Watch for an ambush. Phone.
That's no IED. It's ringing too much.
Find it. There's the phone.
We gonna answer?
I ain't picking that shit up.
Fuck's sake. thought we were gonna meet face to face. Don't tell me you're running late.
I apologize for the subterfuge. But people in our line of work, we must be cautious. But I am not the liar. There are no sicarios in your area. No unidad. I only wish to talk.
Tell us where you are, then we'll talk.
I am only attempting to end the bloodshed. There is no need for it. It's bad for my business. And it is bad for Bolivia. This country has been trying to get back on its feet for decades. Do not kick it back down.
Says the guy who turned this country into his own personal glory hole. You got something of value to say?
There are 4 cars in front of you. Consider them a signing bonus.
You better say that again. Must be something wrong with my hearing. You want to hire us?
You're 4 of the most dangerous people alive. Of course I want to hire you. Every day you risk your life for your country. And your government pays you casi nada. Put those skills to work for me, for Santa Blanca, and you will make more money than you can imagine.
Sorry, but we're gonna have to politely ask you to go fuck yourself. See, we only came to this meeting to kill you. The fact that you aren't here just means you get a little more time on this earth. But I figure you should start saying your goodbyes, because we're coming for you. And we're gonna burn you down.
So be it. I will enjoy watching you try.
Bowman, we're still breathing. The Sueño made us a pretty lucrative job offer.
Job offer. Did you take it?
Benefits package wasn't great. We told him we were gonna kill him. So you're stuck with us for now.
Fair enough. Be in touch.
We entering a new province?
Yeah, Villa Verde. Map shows one major road which leads to the city of Villa Verde. Other than that, looks like a lot of jungle.
Let's give Bowman a call.
Transmitting intel on enemy positions.
Bowman, we're crossing into the province Villa Verde.
Other than a lot of legal coca farms, there's a mine there owned by the cartel. The mine is the cartel's source for pyrolusite. It's used to make chemicals that purify the cocaine, make it nice and white or something.
I think we could screw up that step in production for you.
I don't have intel on who's running things in Villa Verde. Be careful. Gather intel on the Buchon before making any big moves. Bowman out.
The drone is up.
Roger that. Moving. Target acquired. Let me get a good sight line. We're right of the cage. Target acquired. Standing by. Alright, breathe easy. Enemy down. That was fucking close.
Got something here. Looks like the local boss is a guy named El Way. He has a house in a place called Riverine. Let's check it out. Bowman, the name of the Buchon in Villa Verde is El Way.
El Way? We know him. I wasn't sure he was in Villa Verde. He's in charge of processing the pyrolusite into the chemical used to purify the cocaine. An Unidad lieutenant named Bento caused an accident in the processing plant that burned El Way's fucking face off.
Oh, so it was easy to spot in a crowd.
When the bandages came off, Lieutenant Bento made fun of El Way's hamburger face. El Way went after him and almost started a war. Sueño had to step in.
That sounds like a great lever to pull.
Frame El Way for the lieutenant's murder, the war starts up for real. I'll send you some intel on El Way. Bowman out.
Bowman just sent us a video starring none other than Bolivia's butt-ugliest comedian, Elway. Sure to be a barrel of laughs.
This is Elway. Real name, Pedro Gil. And I know the first question you're asking. What the fuck happened to him? You know what pyrolusite is, right? Yeah, neither did I. Pyrolusite, key syllable pyro, by the way, is the shit they mine in Villa Verde province to turn coca leaves into high-quality cocaine. So what, you ask? Elway's father was a miner. His grandfather was a miner. His grandfather's father was a miner. Basically, Elway didn't have many options until El Boquita came along.
You want to make some real money?
Turns out he wanted to make some real money. Turns out, in fact, he was ambitious. Elway wanted to improve pyrolusite to produce the best cocaine the world has ever seen. Ever hear the expression, it blew up in his face? According to our sources, Elway is a generally affable guy. Good to his workers, cool with Unidad. Just don't ever, ever make a joke about his face.
Look alive, we got company.
Yo, cartel gunman, at the entrance to the camp.
Got another tango. Tango number 3. Marking an enemy. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area. I got eyes on a Santa Blanca network station. Let's blow our way in there and shut it down.
Roger, let me
I
get
need a better
position.
I got it. Moving to position.
Target marked.
Got the target.
Check this out. The head of the miners' union in Villa Verde, this guy named Chango, flat out hates how the cartel treats workers here.
Sounds like we have a lot in common.
Bet he'd be happy to lend us a hand with fucking up their pyrolusite supply chain.
Got another tango.
Getting a
Moving
position.
to a good sight line.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Down. They're gonna see.
I asked the rebels to
I've got
recon
the
the
Eyes
area
on the
for
target.
us.
Hold up. Let me get a good sight line. Ready to engage.
Got eyes on a supply bird. Looks fully loaded.
Let's take it. The rebels could really use that gear.
Opening fire. That tango's down. Looks like we've riled them up. We're cool. We're cool. Yo, we got hostiles.
Oh, good.
I got one narco, right by the container.
I found intel on the location of the pyrolusite labs. Looks like a good target for sabotage.
Unidad bird on patrol. Watch out.
Talk to the local union leader in Villa Verde and see if you can get him to convince the miners to stop digging pyrolusite for the cartel.
Hard times, man. Hard times. That's the union leader.
Let's go talk to him.
Hey now, we got a group of Sicarios.
We hear you'd like to get those SB soldiers off your back.
Por supuesto. Who wants to work like a slave for those narcos?
If we could make that happen, would you be willing to abandon the mines for good?
Pero no pueden. You can just kill off every Santa Blanca soldier in the country.
If we could manage it, we would. But we can take out enough of them for you to have the time to gather your families and flee.
Se lo agradezco mucho. Santa Blanca has taken over our place in San Marquesa. Clear out that mine, and we should be able to get free.
That we can make happen. Sniper up in the tower. The drone is up. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Copy. Relaying enemy locations now.
Eyes on a gun turret.
Got a tango.
Got it. Moving.
Let me get a good sight line.
Hold on.
Copy.
Let me get a good
Target
sight line.
marked.
Roger.
Good to go.
Target acquired. Target eliminated. We're cool. We're cool. We're good to go. Shit, we got company. Moving to position.
I need a better position.
Wait one. Let me get in position. Roger that.
Ready to
Heads up,
fire.
we got a turret. Opening fire.
Got him. He's down. I'm moving to position.
Shit, I gotta find a good position.
Target acquired.
Target
Stay
acquired. Say
there.
the word.
Scratch one.
Is it any wonder the people here hate and fear the army? Jesus Christ.
Look alive. This is the miners'
District, and it's crawling with Santa Blanca. We clear them out, and those miners are one step closer to leaving these parts for honest work.
Copy that, compa. Troops on the way.
Lost visual on the target.
I've got the target. Target lost.
Copy. Target marked.
Acquired.
Ready to engage.
I don't have a shot.
Good to go.
Target marked.
Unidad bird approaching. Stay
No
down.
target. Repeat. No target.
Lost my target.
I've got the target.
Got the target.
I'm engaging tangos.